Hello and welcome back to Rolex Play. We have a full house here today. We're just going to dive straight into get as much as we can out of this. So, Cassie, please give us our little recap.
Yes, hello. So, last session, hoo boy. So first of all, Thodain and Fennel were healed by the judge. Thodain's sister, Kiv, is now cleared of all charges. The judge had Thodain teleport to his sister to talk to her real quick. Probably gonna cover that this session. Fennel went over to Ven and Thorn and the rest of the group to see what was happening with this Arcanist guy. And we went down into the sewers, found this big shadow wolf thing with a bunch of eyes named Frankie. He was cool. They had a talk, they had to figure out more information, and then Frankie said, yeah, I'll take you guys here after you guys meet up, and then we'll go ahead and do that. So we were like, cool. We went back to the agency. Caspian pulled Thorn aside, was basically like, hey, I gotta go. And she was like, okay, cool. And then I had to roll an insight, and I did very well. And Max called me a son of a bitch. His words.
For the
And
first time.
so,
Definitely
and
not the last.
so, I found out that Caspian was not Caspian. He was actually a doppelganger. And so went up to the living room, and Thorn basically stabbed him in front of everybody. So we had this conflict. And we found out he was doppelganger. He was hired by these people to pose as Caspian. And we asked him questions, but then we had to set him free because for some reason I forgot. And that's it. That's the sum up of last session.
Excellent.
And they're
So,
mad at me.
as Cassie had mentioned before, Thodain had been taken away by Judge Ilrathi, and we're going to go to that point now. So, going back a few hours and day, Thodain, you having slightly recovered from your injuries with this kind of blobby sort of entity that was attached to your body as you entered the courtroom, you still have that kind of feeling down your throat of when it started to tear and rip apart. The full healing process has covered mainly your body and any wounds you'd suffered, but the internal elements are still sore over this time. But as you are kind of alongside Judge Arathi, a red doorway opened up and he began to walk through alongside you. You are following this long, ever so long hallway of just red brick and red floor. There are windows on the left-hand side that shine through, and you can see what looks like a courtyard down below, all painted in kind of like a reddish color. If you could roll a perception check for me as you're walking through, see if you notice anything.
Sure. Definitely method acting, the cough. Definitely not got plague.
Definitely not ill.
Yeah, that's an 11. That sounds about right.
All right. So mainly focused seeing your sister and whatever state she may be in. You have a quick glance around, but your focus ahead of you with the judge who towers over your stature. He made completely out of rock itself, carved, it seems, with a very kind of humanoid design, but jagged and horned in several areas alongside the face and head, as he is just kind of walking defiantly ahead. No emotions across him. Down in the courtyard, however, you can see what looks like almost same versions of himself. You see the same like Judge Ilrathi, but instead of wearing this very large mantle and long robes that he has, you can see they're all kind of more in a lesser garb. As well, their pigment in stone is less vibrant red and more kind of saturated in color, more grayish tones. Kind of, you see a few grayed, a few almost in this pinkish middle ground as they are just walking along this courtyard. In the very center, you can see there is a winged figure soaring in the air, which is a almost monument that is huge in stature. It rises up from the central pillar and then almost curves upwards into this large statue, which has this Aarakocra figure, mid-flight, ascending upwards with a blade in hand, their wings beautifully extended out to the sides, as it is just reaching for them. As you continue to walk through this space in general, you see to the right, where there are the windows on the left and right, you can see that there are doors, there are gates, different sizes and different metals and stones used in each one. As he brings you down this hall, his hands behind his back, he just continues to talk to you. Your sister is in a state of feeble mind. When we go through the process of investigation, you will find that many of the people we keep for the court due, they are in a petrified state. Your sister, recently thawed out of it, may still have some lack of motor function. Do not worry, she will fully heal, but she may be more docile. And as he continues forward, he stops and gestures to the right. You can see this stone wall with a stone door. You can just barely see the outline of it, as it's almost flush with the rest of the wall itself. He reaches out to this etching, and a handprint almost pulls out, matches his, and almost like a doorknob, he turns and pulls the door to himself. And inside, you see no longer red like the rest of the hall and the window and the exterior. You see in here a chamber where your sister currently stands. You can see almost grayer than you'd expect. She is no longer in her armored self, left to drags and loose linens, nothing for her to use. Her hands, you can see there were clearly restraints held like cufflinks down the arm, just the impression left behind of stained against her mainly now grey skin. As the door opens, the red light washes into the room, and you can see her eyes. They are very hollow. The life that's in them is dull and dim. And you can see her expression doesn't change. It is this very sour look. And you see she just turns in your direction. The eyes, with your keen eyes, see that their pupils do not dilate. Although going from dark to bright, you see they've just stayed still. The judge looks down towards you. You may share some words with her, I will leave you. And he just steps back.
Right. Okay, yeah, I'll walk up to Kiv. So, largely immovable, but some movement in her eyes, like some recognition.
You see some element of her eyes moving around, but they're like half covered, half closed. She's kind of looking, draining her vision slightly to see who's there, and you just see her almost trying to find her way to you at the doorway, and she begins to kind of walk in your direction. Who's there?
Hey, Kiv, it's me.
Look, I don't know what you think I am, but I'm innocent and
I mean, yeah,
she's looking around.
I've never called you innocent a day in my life, and you'd know that. It's your brother. Thodain? Ring any bells, or did you actually forget me?
As soon as you say your name, you see her ears slightly perk, but the rest of her facial expressions don't move or change. What? Thodain. What does Thodain need? What does he want?
Okay. I'm Thodain. Oh, God, it's like talking to a brick wall. Okay, that might actually be the petrification talking. It's your brother. I fucking did it. You're gonna be free.
Can you roll a persuasion check just to see if you can get through to her?
What the fuck? I've got a +10.
As you cough your guts out, you see she's like looking around as if he could do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna telepathy right into her head. The fuck was that?
You telepathy into her mind, and you just kind of feel this instant connection deep down inside of her. You see that almost her entire body is pressed, but her mind is still strong. And as soon as you make that link, you just hear, "What? Thodain,
Yeah.
why the fuck are you in my head?"
Yeah. Go back a second. What the fuck do you mean he can't do anything?
Do you know exactly what I mean?
Oh, yeah, so which one of us is in prison and which one of us isn't, and which one of us solved the fucking thing?
Well, what do you mean solve the thing?
I mean, I solved it. You're free, you bitch.
The expression on her face is still nothing, but you just hear in your mind, "What?"
Yeah. Who's the big fancy paladin now? Oh, wait, it's still not you.
No. You're taking the piss.
Why the fuck would I be in your cell, in your head otherwise?
There is like a minute silence.
My fingers bad. Still a victory. Still a victory. I'm good.
You solve the case.
Yeah. So turns out, the little short arse who framed you, he's probably dead, but he was replaced by somebody who's actually worshipping the Awoken. Tried to use me as a fucking bomb to take out the judge. Sorted that out. I think one of my friends can do something with time, because that was weird as fuck. And, saved the judge's life. Immediately he let you go, because we put it together. Okay?
Wait, no, this doesn't sound right. The most unbelievable thing was just said. You have friends. Really? Now you're joking. Now you're taking the piss.
I could kneecap you and no one would know it was me. I could kneecap you right the fuck now. Just happened in the prison yard.
Look, I may be feeble, I may be weak, but I'm still stronger than you.
Yeah, you're not smarter though, are you?
So you being honest then? You've actually done something with your life.
Oh, that's rich. Again, consider the positions here.
I would have got myself out.
No, you really wouldn't have. And that isn't even an insult. It's the Awoken, Kiv.
Yeah, I know. I was fucking on their case.
Yes, but no one else was. That's the problem. You fucked up on that part. The fact that your backup plan was me, you fucked up.
Look, I only know two things. I know that I
That
can
you
get
fucked
shit
up and
done.
I was right. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. No, not at all. Okay? How the fuck are you in my mind?
I can do that now.
What do you mean you can do that now?
Forensic magics. Mind reading is a very useful tool.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
For
I don't
God's
like
sake,
it
you
in my
know.
head. Get out of my
Yeah,
head. Get out of my head. Get out of my. Get out of.
yeah, okay, about that, you kind of can't talk
Can you
outside of
see?
your head.
Can you see images in my head?
That's a good question. With telepathy, I don't know.
With telepathy, it's only words, but you can use detect thoughts to see images.
Do I even have spell slots left after that fight? Oh yeah, I've got 3. So yeah, okay, for a little bit, and I'll do detect thoughts.
Okay. You use detect thoughts, and she's picturing a memory of giving you the biggest swirl as you are just kind of being dunked on by her and your older sister.
I don't think Twitch allows me to say what I send her back in reply, but it rhymes with punt hunt.
Okay. You just kind of have this little back and forth. Why the fuck? Okay. I need a minute. So you have got me out of this.
Yeah, the spells are currently being undone. I'm not sure what your position back, at your work is going to be like.
No, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking ruined. I'm fucking done. I've had enough. I don't even want to be involved anymore. That's it.
Okay, yeah, but at least let your boss know you're okay, because he actually helped like quite a bit. Your friends seemed worried as well. What's her name and girl I never met.
Okay. They might. Okay. I need to talk to them. How long have I got left in here?
I don't know on that because this isn't my area. I also don't think they're 100%. I don't think a lot of people get released.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, whilst we're still here, I was looking into some big shit. Okay. At first, it wasn't the Awoken, but it ended up. I was following the trail of a fucking crime syndicate. Okay. I was doing what you should have been doing. And look at where we are now.
I'm private. What do you mean I should have been doing?
We've had this discussion before. Being private doesn't do anything. You're not achieving anything. You're following people who have cheated on their exes and their wives and their. Who gives a fuck? Who cares?
I mean, okay, that bank heist. Yeah, sorry, the museum heist. How much shit would have been stolen? Okay, how much cultural artifacts and the like, priceless artworks.
But still, how long did you do the rest of the stuff?
It's called paying your dues. Something that the rest of us have to do when we don't get a fucking sugar daddy who just gets us to the tippy top of the fucking positions.
I forgot how annoying you were.
I forgot how entitled you were.
Well, look, my investigating, it got me to the family business. Dad's in deep shit.
Okay, yeah, right. And of course, Mum didn't catch this. She's too. The stick up her arse is so far she couldn't bend if she tried.
It's really up there.
See, at least we could agree on that. At least we could agree on that.
I used to like her when we were growing up. She was all right to me, but I don't know.
Yeah, but the moment you started to get expectations beyond, oh, look at Kiv, isn't she great? You know, then you realised, oh, she's a raging bitch.
Why are you so jealous of me?
Oh no, this isn't jealousy. This is actual anger at Mum.
Oh.
At this point, the jealousy's mostly gone because you had to ask me for help.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, nah. Like, there's nothing you could do but except, it worked. So hate to say it, your instincts are right, because, I am the better detective.
You feel this like strain in her mind. You almost hear like something like pop in her brain as she's like so straining herself. Her body's still like hanging loose and kind of walking towards you still. But you can just hear this. Ugh, you're so frustrating. That's why I fucking left. You're just always right. You're always right, aren't you? Yes, I needed your fucking. But you weren't there. So I guess what? I had to leave a fucking letter. I had to leave a letter. I had to leave it somewhere where you'll find it. And then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to point out, if you're mad that I wasn't in touch, sending spells exist. Okay? I wasn't going to reach out. I wasn't going to reach out, because the day I came in with the best news of my life, full right fucking scholarship, you piss all over it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you really should. Like, don't get me wrong. I was happy for you. I'm, now find it fucking hilarious that how it ended, don't get me wrong. But you could have waited a day. That's all you had to do. Now, I have one very important question. Did you bring Snowbear to life?
What the fuck? Your fucking teddy bear? Oh, get out of here.
Someone did something. He's walking, he's talking, he remembers shit. Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts again and just basically file transfer Snowbear to.
You just begin to send. You see her, the hands on her body just begin to reach up to her as her physical form begins to hold her ears.
Yeah, he has that effect.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Why is he so loud? Why is he just in my head? Stop it.
I don't know. It's like someone thought this would be a funny joke and wouldn't drop it.
So, why the fuck is your teddy bear alive?
I don't know. He's actually fairly fucking useful. I'll give him that. Which is, admittedly, you take this with a fucking pinch of salt. Why I thought you might have done it, because you're actually good at the magic shit.
You've just paid me a compliment. You're showing me your bear's alive. You've gone fucking insane.
No, I've grown as a person.
Well, from what I can tell, you haven't grown at all.
Yeah, that's very funny. We're dwarves. We're short.
Well, how long left have I got in here?
About 3 days, I think.
Fuck.
I'm not sure when range of motion comes back. I'll let someone know that your mind's fully awake. They might be able to have someone come in and like have a conversation each day, because I'd imagine that would be hell.
Well, until then, I just got to tell you what's going on then. So this crime syndicate thing, that's what got me in this position to begin with. It's really, really confusing. But
Wait.
Dad's in trouble.
I have to ask above table. It's been a hot minute since I've been in the session. Do I know Gil is in organised crime? I'm pretty sure I do, but I just wanted to double check before
I
the thing is, we don't know what.
I don't know he's connected to.
And what
I don't know. I don't know he's connected to Fennell. I'm pretty sure we know he's connected to crime, however.
Yeah, I mean.
I think so. I think Fennell explains how the three were coming together, and
I remember smuggling coming up.
Yeah,
he did start that. I mean, he was the one who handed out the guns.
Weapon smuggling. That's it. That's what I was almost remembering. Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Kiv, the name Gil come up at any point?
Gilgamesh, yeah. Yeah, not Gil,
No.
though.
Just Gil. Triton.
Yeah. Triton, dude, fucked face. Yeah.
Oh, his name's Gilgamesh. Okay, I didn't know it was short for anything. Yeah, okay, cool. Crossed his path already.
Yeah, I heard he's bad shit. So
yeah,
that's not good.
He was handing out some scary fucking guns.
Okay. Yeah, so I caught wind of this whilst I was in Transvalar. I'd spoken to a few people, and it seemed that there was some sort of organized crime, mainly in some of the subsectors of, everywhere. But they were using different names, different groups, and it all led to the crime syndicate. So I think they're all starting to work together. And this Gilgamesh, I remember hearing his names, and he was like the new kid on the block. Heard some bad shit. So
yeah, he's making waves. One of my fuck it, he's a friend after today. Like he seemed to recognize him, not sure to what degree. Try him, fella. You'd probably like him. He's got some government contacts back at his home, so I'll see if they've got anything on him. Because if it's a big syndicate, then they might have a file. Like, I imagine that other people are looking into it as well.
I kept this to myself. I'm only sharing this to you because family. I wouldn't share this with anyone.
Okay, and
as soon as I did,
which of us got framed for a crime and had to call someone they didn't want to ask for help?
I wasn't following the Awoken, but my eyes on this got them on my fucking case. These people have not been seen for fucking 20 years, and they decided to come for me because I was looking into some small crimes. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, cool. So the whole thing about don't speak to anyone, you want to know how we got one of the key pieces of evidence for your freedom? It came from the place I just mentioned. Intercepted communications. See, talking to people helps.
I'm just trying to look out for Dad.
Yeah, and I want to look out for Dad, but I want to do it in a way where, I don't go, well, I tried my best in the end. See, I want to actually try my best and not, how do I put this? Oh, yeah, blither around like an armored egomaniac.
We need to be serious about this. Like,
I am being serious. You didn't ask for help, and that made things worse. You know I'm right, Kiv. I'm dropping all the fucking pretenses. This isn't a small group job. This is a vet people, verify that they can be trusted, and bring them the fuck in. Resources, manpower, a wider net.
Well, if you think you can do better than me, then go for it.
I think I'd appreciate your help. And that hurt me more to say than anything you've had to say today.
Even the small, short joke? Even that one?
I mean, let's be real fucking honest. You've been on the receiving end of that from everyone else you've met. It's just you being petty and aiming it at the one person you know who it'll work on. I have the moral high ground there, as in most other areas like intelligence, charm, firearm skills, practical magic. Just laying out our differences. Like, you're very good at being a big brute with a hammer sometimes, I guess.
I have a bit of finesse to me. Okay, I'm not just all muscle.
Okay, right. Styling your hair on your own sometimes isn't finesse.
So what's wrong with adding a bit of color?
Oh, is that what that was? That was an attempt at? Okay. Look, salons exist. That's all I'm saying.
Well, look. Are you just gonna like keep rubbing my nose and congratulations? You saved me. Well done. You win. You win the brother sister fucking relationship. Fucking crown to you. What else do you want me to say?
Well, here's the thing. I can multitask. I can mock you to the end of eternity itself, and save Dad. I just appreciate it if we could do that outside of here, and you actually help me do that. Because, well, it sounds like you're probably going to have to fight some people, and I'm shit at that.
Yeah, you are pretty shit at that.
I mean, I could shoot quite well, don't get me wrong. Beamed the motherfucker in the head the other week.
You what?
Oh, yeah, when we were in Transvalar, some escaped prisoners shot one in the face.
You shot a guy in the face.
He walked it off. That was terrifying. But, yeah.
You know what? That's kind of badass.
Oh, I'm aware. Like, it's terrifying. Don't get me wrong. Like, the fact that that was part of your day job, I'm going to have to give you credit there. Going to take back some of the shit I've said about you over the years. But, yeah, felt good. Look, Kiv, let's cut to the chase. Forgive the cough. Something tried to kill me through my throat earlier. Wouldn't recommend it. Once you're out of here, I want you to come to my shop, meet the people who've helped me clear your name. Fair warning, some of them are weird. Don't give me that. Don't you give me that look, any of you. Like Cassie, you know what you're about. But they're good people, okay? They helped, and they've got some shit that honestly you could help with as well. We'll consider that your bill. Still billing your old boss, because yeah, I've got bills. But if you, we'll call it even if you help out, and we're both going to be looking into Dad anyway, so might as well pool our resources. Although, wouldn't it be fucking funny if it turns out Dad's the head of it all?
Don't joke about that shit.
I'm joking because that's a horrifying thought. But he
couldn't even. Well.
Yeah, but like if it
get a piss up in a brewery, but he is a brewery.
Yeah, I mean, you mix your fucking metaphors there. Look, I'm just saying, if it is, picture this: the look on Mum's face.
You see now the face smirks.
I'd switch sides and join him just for that alone. But I very much doubt that. I'm gonna have to look into it just in case, though, aren't I? Yeah, I have to be thorough. It's a good starting point. You use Dad as the starting point and go from there.
Dad is the crime lord. Yeah, I don't see it. Again, you've gone crazy.
Yeah. Look, let me cope. I nearly died today.
And as much as it pains me to say this, Thodain, you little shit, thank you for helping me out. As much as I don't want to compliment you, I know we as a family are fucking amazing. And I mean, we get shit done.
The younger half gets it done. And Dad's nice, I guess.
Hey, look, Mum gets shit done. As much as she's a fucking bitch, she gets shit done.
I mean, she's floundered in the same position for a few decades, not really gone for promotions, even if she's capable. So, just there's that as well. Well, who said that? Oh no. Who else got in your head?
I'm telling her next time.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay. Well, look, just leave me to rot here for 3, and maybe I'll come by to your place. Is it the same shitty little shack as last time?
Okay, it's not a shack. It's not really an extension so much as we're emptying out the storage unit next to it and turning it into dorms. Like I said, we've got staff now.
Okay. Well, I'll come by, and
Yep.
I'll make the place so much better.
I mean, you'll bring the property value down is what you'll do,
Give
but that's...
investigations. I can see it now.
Okay, your name's not going on the fucking lease, let alone the fucking name.
All right, get out of here. Get out.
Yeah, don't have to tell me twice. Eat shit.
You eat more shit.
Yeah, nah, that's definitely your job. I have a refined palate. And I leave and end the telepathy.
As you kind of leave, you see the judge just standing there, looks down at you, gives you a nod of understanding to see that you finished, and he reaches towards the door, and the door begins to close. You see, as the door closes and Kiv is plunged into darkness once again, there is a small kind of hand out to you, raising out as almost to symbolize some sort of pattern. But the door closes. Judge Alrathi looks down. Let me take you back to your friends. And the doorway appears. You are brought back, and we jump back to the current time where you guys are slightly back a bit, still interrogating this doppelganger of Caspian, as Sienna's still holding him down. Sienna, you have some words to share?
Right, ignoring all that for a second, how long exactly have you been impersonating him? Just today, just since the sewers, or?
Yeah, just today.
Right. So you guys knew that he was with us? Because you had to send the letter, or was it unrelated?
Well, let's just say that we, I suppose, not so easy to do, so I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for that. We didn't send the letter. We just found him in the sewers.
Lucky you, then.
Well, we were following.
That's all I wanted to know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Sure thing. We now move back to the present time, where to retreat back to where he came from. And the rest of you are left in the aftermath as some judgment is cast towards Thorn with her behavior during the interrogation. But Snowbear is now trying to wipe out the blood that was in his fur. Just kind of walking up to the sink, scrubbing himself. Samara there, just rubbing him down. He looks around.
My boy.
So,
What did it to my boy?
what the fuck happens now?
Also, Max, you are breaking up. Like,
Yeah,
sometimes we
audio-
don't hear a full word that you say.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's good.
I thought it was my Wi-Fi. It turns out it wasn't.
No, it's Max.
I've had to move from watching the stream to watching the stream on Discord, so I can look at the audio level to know when it's dropped and when you've stopped speaking.
Shit. Okay.
A lot's happening. It's okay.
Right. Are you sure it's not like your headphone cable being pulled in and out, or do you think it's internet?
I think it's internet.
Damn
My
it.
internet's just
Oh boy.
Oh. We lost them. Oh,
Oh no.
This is bad.
oh no! There's the
Wait.
yellow exclamation point.
Oh,
Wait.
it's over.
He died. It was nice to have him. He will be missed.
Wait,
Good
is his
guys.
internet connected to my lungs? As one gets worse, so does the other.
Good session. Let's break here.
Well, I just,
You know, we got to see a very interesting dynamic today. And, I think that was really worth tuning in for. So see you next week.
Max, are you bad? Are you actually with it?
You good?
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay. I think you're fine right now.
It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
All right. All right. Where were we at?
So
somebody's yelling.
Snowbear
at
is
probably.
Snowbear's just looking around. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. What do you guys want to do?
I mean, we have to get him back, right? He helped us. We should help him out.
yeah. First of all, Thorn,
What?
communication. I can read minds. You didn't even have to be subtle. You could have just tapped your fucking head and I'd go, oh yeah, something private.
I mean, I answered, didn't I?
Yeah. After how long? You could have just said that before you stabbed him. All of a sudden.
As far as the rest of us knew, you opened with stabbing him in the back.
Say something.
Yeah, no. This is not a better late than never situation. This is a no. Late was bad. just bad. Never would have been worse. But late was still bad.
Also, don't just go to stab him before we've asked him questions.
Like, I get it, the regular Caspian's a bit of a prick, but not a stabbable prick.
Mm,
Okay, you'll beg to differ, but the point is communication.
yeah. Fine.
So please, no more definitely a crime. That was definitely a crime. So no more, please.
Oh boy. Well,
Unless someone's trying to hurt you.
Yeah. Okay, look, if you've got just cause and they instigate, go for it. To be fair.
Yeah.
Or if your life's in danger, all bets are off. Go feral. I even mean the tiger at that point. But, you know, as far as we knew, it wasn't. And
Well, at least I found it out.
oh yeah, no, good work on that.
Yeah.
just let us know next time.
Yeah.
Immediately, preferably.
Yes. I can't. Right. Look. We could make up a code. Above table, 3 of us, no thieves can't.
As I said, I mean, I think we agreed. Pink bear is our code word for things have gone to poop.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I think a code word for I'm about to do a grievous harm on this person would also work, because that doesn't necessarily mean it's gone to shit.
Well,
I really feel like shit right now, covered in blood. I'm not having a great time.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, we can wash that out. I've got more experience with washing color out of plushies, but we can do blood.
I mean,
That won't be too different.
I'm just doing prestidigitation to clean him.
Or we can rely on magic. That is totally fine as well.
Yeah, it's useful. Please stop acting like you're showering, Snowbear. It makes it weird.
Well, I'm just trying to get in the mood.
What mood?
What?
What mood?
What mood?
Does he sing in the shower?
How about we say horny bear
no,
when we're about to fuck someone shit up?
Should I tell Frankie that we won't be doing the sneaking around tonight?
Yeah. I feel like our priorities have shifted slightly.
My throat's kind of fucked. Also, I make Snowbear blue because prestidigitation lets me do that
Don't do that.
for an hour. For an hour, he's blue for an hour.
Why?
If I hear one gotta go fast joke, Max.
He just starts doing this.
Oh,
grabs
Oh,
a-
blue bear group.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He grabs a marshmallow.
No,
He has no
stop.
mouth.
Stop.
Right, well, I'm gonna be waiting down to see if Frank will show up and let him know what has happened. Well, obviously not the details, just that we won't be ready to
Well,
do this tonight.
I think we should we should probably go to the reserve to try and have them help look for Caspian, because I don't think Hannibal is that much of a dick that it won't help.
I would like to sleep. Fidel, would you like to sleep after today?
I don't know.
They might kill
I'm
him
okay.
any second that they have him, so...
The judge was quite kind after that whole.
I'm more meant for the emotional damage of having stabbed yourself 11,000 times.
Oh, I don't think a good night's sleep is going to help with the emotional damage.
How's meeting your sister?
Oh, yeah, she's still a bitch.
She alright?
Yeah, I mean, I won. That's the important thing.
Right.
Look, she had to ask me for help, and I solved the case. We might have some more work coming our way.
More?
Found something that could be pretty bad. A certain very pale individual is involved.
Very pale.
Voldemort?
Who?
Me?
Shut the fuck up, Cassie.
Okay. Sorry. My bad. My bad, guys.
Okay, albino guy lives under the sea. We think his name might be trapped.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Apparently he's got a full name. Not going to say it out loud just in case the trap applies to that as well. Because if it applies to a nickname...
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Anyway. So there's a syndicate of criminals, multinational.
Yeah. And the doppelganger just said that two of them are connected to wherever the hell Horrivan is at the moment. So, for fuck's sake, wherever the hell Caspian is at the moment. So,
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that on the day that I clear my sister's name, someone that we are speaking to is replaced by two criminal groups. Yeah, it's probably connected.
Caspian and John, we lost our protection from these guys pretty much. So I think the faster we go to the reserve, the faster we can have them help find Caspian.
We might not have, because I did just clear one of the potential successors to being in charge of Trasvalar, which means Trasvalar likes us. So that's a powerful ally. So we might still have...
True, but we are very far away from Trasvalar. It's not exactly reassuring when they're all the way across the ocean.
As if you really think that they don't have people here who are in a position to render aid very quickly.
We don't have that time. The reserve is here. We can literally go walk there right now.
But we can do it on the way.
We can do both.
Yeah.
Well, there's 5 people of us. Exactly. There's 5 of us. 2 of us can go to the reserve and the rest
no more splitting up. No, we're not splitting up. The last time that happened, Fennel stabbed himself and something tried to kill me through my mouth.
Well, I killed the thing that was trying to kill you through your mouth.
I shot it in the face while it was in my face.
Let's
what
not
should
talk about
do?
that. Let's
Okay, here. All right. If you think the reserve is so urgent, we can all go there tonight. Come back, tell Frankie that we'll need to move the thing. And then in the morning, we go and do a sending.
Yeah. Because look, while they heal my wounds, and that's good enough for Fennel, I'm tapped out in terms of spells.
I'm kind of low myself, too.
Yeah, so my worry is that if we go try and find Caspian now, I'm effectively not going to be much use.
Well, we're not going to go look for him now. We're just going to tell the reserve about it.
Yeah, should be pretty safe in the reserve.
Where's the nearest sending shack?
It's quite close to the reserve. It's probably a 10-minute walk from there.
Okay, so it's close enough to the reserve where we might as well just go to the reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
What time is it?
5 minutes into that 10-minute walk.
It's the evening. It is around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the evening. It's quite late.
Should we just wait for tomorrow?
No, the quicker we do this, the better. We're wasting time right now.
Yeah, especially if we're the only ones who know that Caspian has been kidnapped.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I personally doubt it. Caspian doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who'd get captured without something alerting someone. But let's assume that he doesn't.
His partner was in the city too.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Didn't he say that he's already on his way back?
Look, he seemed particularly paranoid. I don't think that's a reach, right? I don't think.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm 80% sure that if he is captured, he sent the word out. Let's go ahead assuming he hasn't. But I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if someone reaches out to us as well.
All right, let's just go then quickly now before it gets later.
Okay.
And
One
darker.
sec.
Yeah.
Just check the gun that it doesn't have any throat monster gunk on it.
Make an investigation check.
Let me clean my guns real quick, guys.
He can do that while we walk.
It'll take about an
No,
hour.
I am not doing that while we
It
walk
will
up on the
not take
street.
an hour.
13 for gunk check, I guess. That's another plus 10, by the way. What the fuck is with my rolls?
I stole all the good
So
ones, my bad.
13. You look at the gun. Gun seems fine.
It seems fine. With 13.
Looks at gun. PTSD flashes while I look at the gun.
As
Okay,
you
not
just
doing that
pointed
again.
to your head earlier today and face.
Just look
And
at the
also,
gun.
not even 2 days ago, shot some other dude and disintegrated him with a different gun. So yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, but that wasn't my gun. I trust my gun. But
yeah.
I trusted my gun before
still
today.
A gun.
No, it's a different gun.
Okay,
I
so
did-
you're heading to the reserve, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
Yes, we are.
yeah.
As a group. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Who's leading this charge to the reserve?
I would say Thorn is, because she's...
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
mad.
Thorn
Glenn doesn't know where the fuck the reserve is. He hasn't been there yet.
Okay.
I'm speaking for myself, and I probably Fen as well, because we're low on spells. Middle. Just be cocooned by safety.
I am disguised still, haven't dropped it.
Yes. So, with Thorn kind of leading the charge, determined to
Slow down a little.
determined to understand what's going on. Thorn, just roll a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is not good.
Oh shit. I didn't have my, hold on. Perception. Okay.
26.
Nice.
You are certain you're not being followed. You look around,
Great.
you're looking down the alleyways, looking back behind yourself, and doing your diligence to ensure that you are safe. You and your troop, no eyes caught on you. The night leaves it as a perfect space to kind of just hide away and get somewhere quick without being interrupted by main thoroughfare. You arrive at the reserve. The reserve is there. The lights are very dim. You can see the closing hours are like in peak now. Only like a handful of people here on the steps sitting there. You can see some like kids just playing along the steps, just sat there waiting for their parents to arrive. Yeah, there's not much activity going on. But you begin to head up. You enter, you can see the large hall in the center, which is kind of got those podiums on the left and the right. Some people are here, maybe 2 or 3 workers still. One of them kind of looks down to you. Excuse me, what are you doing?
We need to see Hannibal Crane.
You wish to see
If at all
Hannibal?
possible. Yes, we had a meeting with him yesterday. Would it be possible to speak to him again?
Yeah, sure. Let me just go and get him. Who should I say is asking?
Thodain Kiv, we spoke to him yesterday.
All right.
You see, he kind of like leaves his chair. Takes about 10 minutes to get to the door.
Oh, fine.
That is the most.
You're not in a rush, are you?
Yes, we
super
are.
villain
Hurry it
name,
up.
Hannibal Crane. He's definitely evil.
Okay.
No. Well, no, I don't know that. Sorry. Who knows?
After about another 10 minutes or so, you see emerging from the door Tessa instead of Hannibal Crane. You see she kind of like walks up, this halfling lady. You can see that she's kind of in more of a nightgown sort of attire as she's kind of walking in. Hi, you wanted to see Hannibal. He's not at the reserve during the night periods. He heads off elsewhere. What can I help you with anything?
Yeah, something's happened.
What's
Yes.
happened? Tell me.
Maybe Hannibal mentioned we are currently traveling with an individual called Caspian. He brought us to the reserve yesterday.
You see her eyes kind of light up. Caspian's here? No.
Well,
not anymore.
He was here, and this is the problem we're coming with. We have reason to assume he's been kidnapped.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's not much of
He's-
an assumption he got replaced by a doppelganger.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Caspian kidnapped.
We would have evidence.
Or,
but
he's dead somewhere in the sewers. But he definitely got replaced by something.
I didn't even. He's so powerful. Okay. Well, this isn't good news.
Okay, when you say powerful, because how powerful we talking here? Because I just assumed he was a decent, like, investigative, spy-ish type
Well,
with some weird quirks.
There's a lot about Caspian that isn't really for me to tell you. But
I'm more asking, if someone got the drop on him, how fucked are we?
well, let's just say I've known him for a long time, and I get defeated. And he had a lot of enemies. By a lot of enemies, I mean almost the entire world was against him. So to hear that someone's got him, not the best news. Is this to do with his mission that he's been doing? I don't know how well informed you are about what he does.
No, what are you talking about?
Well, I think we should probably talk somewhere rather than just out here.
I
Good
wanted to
idea.
sleep. I wanted to sleep. It's been a
And wait
day.
outside.
I'm not waiting.
Thodain.
I'm not waiting anywhere on my own right now.
We're not going on an adventure. We're gonna go sit and chat.
Oh yeah, see, that's what they always say. Next thing you know, you're in a fucking volcano with a ring.
What?
When have you been in the volcano?
It's
He's
a bouquet,
hysterical.
Red. Shut up.
Let's just go talk.
Ring.
You can see Tessa's pretty nervous. Like she's beginning to kind of escort you guys to the room she just came from. And you can see she's kind of shaking quite a bit, grabbing towards the door, opening it, walking through. The room she leads you to is almost like this large bedroom. Very elegant, very beautiful. It and the lights are very dim at the moment. There's a small little study. There's a chair with a book that's been placed down with open pages. Perhaps she was sat there before. As well, for those of you more keen, you can notice a figure is laying in the bed. You can see almost someone completely frozen in their kind of stance and body. You notice Werfen Crane, the individual who's caught in the explosion on the Cavalier, still there, laying in the bed. You can see a smaller setup is made next to the double bed just left for him, and seemingly a bedroll for her to sleep in. But as she leads you through, she gives each one of you a seat. And well, yeah, Caspian does a lot of good. His main agenda is to remove anyone in a seat of power that abuses people, tyrants, experiments, anyone trying to change the natural order of things he's against. It can be very powerful. He's been talking about one person in particular for a long time. Oleana Kamandera. I've never really heard of her. He came and told me about her, but he said that she had trapped him once before. She'd caught him in a trap, just like many others, and had done experiments on their mind and I don't understand, but to unlock something. I don't think he understood either, really. But if she was able to catch him before, maybe she's the person he's been after has turned around and caught him. I might need to get in contact with a few people if this is...
It very well might be.
We did ask some questions to the person that replaced him, the doppelganger, and they hinted at the involvement of the crime syndicates, 2 of them in particular, who apparently had plans here in the city and they couldn't afford the Caspian to be running around in it.
Okay. Maybe this is someone else then. The crime syndicates, there's a fair few of them out there. We have, over the time, mistakenly allied ourselves, not knowing of their true intentions. But some of them are known, and some of them are hidden.
So, syndicates might be the wrong word there. You familiar with Kivli Neef out of Transvalar?
She shakes her head.
Okay, so she was one of the up-and-comers to, well, take over the headship of the place. And my sister. She stumbled upon, as opposed to crime syndicates, a larger syndicate made up of various families, meaning a lot of these groups are in communication and aren't acting independent. Might explain some things you've come across or have had happen, maybe?
Yes, now I'm remembering, I think there was an attempt at this. I can't remember who started it, but the Golden Tusk, I think they were called. They were involved in all of these crime families and people starting up in this devilish intentions and dastardly deeds. Perhaps they've now made movements. Maybe they've all grown together.
So one thing that I can confirm, there's ties to the Awoken. So that's problematic as well. Enough ties to frame my sister as a follower of the Awoken and replace somebody at the head of one of the faiths.
Replace a person of faith.
So Dursk, Lightfinger, yeah. I keep defaulting to Littlefinger.
Yeah.
So Dursk, Lightfinger, yeah, head of the Church of Avandra. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead and has been replaced. Yeah, lot to drop on you, but to be fair, he kind of left a time bomb on me today and it nearly killed me, so I'm past fucking caring.
This is ringing a bit of a bell.
Well, we rung his bombs bell. That's what we did. There we go.
There was a time where all of the high priests taken over, or at least found one of their members part of the. I think her name was Nerden Strider at the time, but from what I understand, with the connections that I have, they've said that that entity was not truly this person. They were known as the Faceless, someone who would replace those in seats of power. I know Dusk very well, at least I did. A very nice man, but I'm certain that he was not affiliated with the Awoken. Perhaps something's changed.
I mean, I know it's changed. Sadly, I don't really have the ability to show you. I'm magically tapped out today. We found a connection, but he's the one who accused my sister of being a follower of the Awoken themselves. We had a meeting during which he altered my memories and left a time bomb on me with the express intent to assassinate Judge El Rafi. When I went to present evidence to the judge, I got the full memory back, and it looked like somebody was puppeting his body, and I'm fairly certain that body was a corpse.
Okay, then I guess he's no longer. This Faceless, they there's no evidence left behind. There's no skin, no body. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. Frankly, the only reason we found out and survived was luck. A spell went off that affected time. I think something happened and we were not affected, but fully by it.
Okay.
So
I'm a little bit more concerned about Caspian.
Yeah, it's just more to let you know, for clarification, it's not syndicates, it's a syndicate. They've got ties to that, they've got ties to people with rather advanced magics. So, do you know anybody who's good at that?
Well, I know a lot of different who have expertise in certain fields. I can get in contact with them if you like. But if their availability or if perhaps their lenience is tied to one of these families, I don't know if they'll be truly truthful.
Well,
any help you can offer, we'd be greatly appreciative. We're widely out of our depths.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I will do my best in the position that I am currently. She looks over to the body of Worth, and I'm not in the best mind, but I'd hate to get
we
her
un-
involved, but she needs to know about Caspian. So I will.
We appreciate it, and sorry to bring this to your doorstep, but we don't really have many places to turn, I'm afraid.
No, thank you for coming here and telling me. I'm a little disappointed that Hannibal did not inform me of Caspian being here. But
he didn't seem to be his biggest fan, so.
yes, well, he has reasons for that. Okay, well, I will get in contact. Missing case of Caspian. But if you could let me know if you come across anything else, and I will look into finding someone who may be able to help you in this situation that you find yourselves in with these crime syndicates.
If you have any knowledge on magic items that could protect us from divination, having us tracked down.
I do not have anything here at the moment. Fairly depleted in terms of anything I could give you. But I know there is an enchanter who's coming through in a few days. He does work for us. So perhaps I can ask him to give you a sending.
If you could, please.
Appreciated, yeah.
That's fine. Thank you, and thank you for looking after Caspian. He's like family, and I hate to know that he's in the hand of bad people. He's... As much as I love him, and I see him as a brother, he's dangerous. He's dangerous in the wrong hands.
Yeah.
Oh. It's good to know.
We didn't need to sleep well tonight. No.
No, sleep is overrated.
I think after the Cavalier, there's no...
Nope. All right. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry I can't be of any immediate help, but in the coming days I'll be there.
Thank you. We won't bother you any longer. Should probably leave ourselves. It's getting late.
Yes, thank you for meeting with us, and we wish your husband a speedy recovery.
Her eyes kind of light up. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you again for saving him. I don't know what I'd do if he was gone. So, we try.
Have a good night.
With that, where do you guys head off to next?
Sending shack?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's immediately contact Kothak and just go, hey, help!
Jack and Dad, help! We're so hooked! We're so hooked! Help!
Hey,
Imagine
I did
getting
it.
that.
Send help.
Over here.
Imagine getting that in your head
down for this.
at like 10 p.m. Just like, help! We're so fucked!
Hey, did the job. Also, we're fucked. Send help.
Back up.
Get your ass
911
over
is an
here.
emergency.
Heading to the sending shack at this time, you find there is, however, there is one shutter open, and you can hear from the inside it sounds. You can see a few crackling flames, and you can overhear the conversation. Yeah, and there's so much going on. But look, they pay me. I got all this. I got all this.
No.
I'm gonna buy us nice things, and we can, we can go out to places. And it pops his head out. You see the Fire Ganassi, the kind of late teen. Oh, hi.
So, what was that money for exactly?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I believe it was for not telling people.
We just
how about to make it up to us, we get a free sending. And then
Persuasion checks, Sienna, please.
Come on.
Persuasion.
Can I assist by adding another sentence?
So here's where I'd give you a bardic inspiration if I had one.
Can I
Oh my God.
assist by adding to that?
Go for it. What would you like to say?
Don't let us get the judge involved again.
Yeah, roll with him. Sienna, you can roll intimidation or persuasion check at advantage.
Yeah, based on that.
Persuasion is better for me. So.
Nice.
23.
You see his eyes light up. Holy shit, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that guy. Yeah, you get, I'll give you... And he just, like, puts the orb in front of you. Full 25, 3 sendings.
Thank you.
Just don't say anything to my dad, please.
Say anything about what?
Wait, so we get 3
We would never
sendings?
do that.
Yeah, you have 3 sendings to use.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. So, Korfak, is there anyone else that we can call on for assistance?
Do we want to try Sienna's sister?
Not a bad
I mean,
shout.
we can, but she's busy at the moment. She's on a different mission at the moment.
Yeah.
True. But
Well,
she might
should
know
happen.
somebody. Yeah.
I mean,
True.
by the time we get there, I'm
But
assuming
anyone that
Korthek
she
will
would
also
know,
tell
Korthek
her.
would also know.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe we
Yeah.
can use all 3 sendings to tell Korthek what happened.
The first sending is just Korthek, we're fucked. Korthek, wake
And
up.
then the third one is like, we paid for 3 sendings for this. You owe us 75 gold.
I mean, I'm very tempted for the first one to just be, hey, Kiv's free. We'll be sending you an invoice. We charge for the day.
Wait, what time is it in Transvalar? Would he be asleep or would he be able to hear this?
So it would be slightly earlier in transfer.
Okay.
Nice.
So I think
it'd still be like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Still, yeah. Not
I
so
mean,
late,
yeah.
so.
so. I think legitimately, let's open with the invoice and then go. By the way,
It's your session.
by the way, and then the second one is, do we know if he knows Caspian?
He probably does.
He
know.
We
probably
can
does.
assume.
Everybody
Can
knows
guess.
Caspian.
We don't,
Everybody
Yeah.
knows
we don't
Caspian.
know if he does. But
Okay.
so far,
so-
all the influential people we've met do know him. So
I'll use the second one to let him know what Kiv was looking into.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to go through these in case a response comes through?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, the first one.
Just in case.
Okay, just going. Hello, Korfak. It's Thodain. Good news. Kiv is going to be released. Proved her innocence. However, there is bad news.
You got 5 left.
Gonna be sending another message. Will be sending another message.
Yes, there we go. Yeah.
Nice.
Congratulations. And I'm a little shocked.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Where are you at the moment? What is going on? And do I need to act now, or do you have it sorted?
So, second message. Doc was a bit hurtful. We met someone called Caspian, who has been captured by groups Kiv may have been looking into. We've been led to believe Caspian's kind of a big deal.
He is quite influential. And if he's been compromised, that is not a good sign. Again, where are you now?
I've utterly blanked on the city's name.
Alakshayr.
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 Yeah. We're in Alakshayr. If you've got anyone local don't include the cough, what the fuck.
That sex was gone.
Is each cough a word?
Come on, the man's dying. Cut him some slack.
If you've got anyone local, have them meet me at my place of business. It's on the main street. Can't miss it.
We really gotta come up with a name.
I will be there in 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Run!
I knew it.
Now we have to hurry back.
Run back, run back.
We're 10 minutes away.
We don't have to run. He can wait a minute.
We locked the door, it's fine.
Okay.
The campaign was abruptly ended when the party savior was too impatient to wait for them.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out. If someone
boy.
actually got Caspian and is watching the shop, what if they get Corfac too? Run!
Yeah, we are running.
Why that? Oh, fuck's sake.
You run back to the shop as fast. You just hear the fire Nessie at the front of desk. Oh my god, these guys are so fucking weird. But they pay so well.
I heard
They
that,
just
you
go,
little shit.
He closes the shutter. You mad dash back to Thodain's place of work, and you arrive to see a very armored, brilliant scales, slightly colored from the bronze to a dull greenish, almost rust to them, as though his scales have been oxidized with age. See Corthac Brighthearth, the leader of Trasvalar, there present at the front of the doorway, looking down at Snowbear, who is currently like,
Oh no.
"Oh, so what brings you?"
Motherfucker. Thodain's coughing between words, but I'm not going to risk faking a cough right now.
No worries.
Snowbear, shut the fuck up. Oh, I've got a stitch. I've got a stitch. Oh.
As
Must be
you
the day.
arrive, you see this.
You should really exercise more.
Not the lack of exercise, it's that something tried to kill me through my esophagus today.
With the arrival of you guys just pushing through, like, you've not seen much emotion on his face. You see bewilderment as he's looking down at the bear, and then look back at the rest of you.
Present from parties unknown. He's alive. He's got memories from my childhood. I'm not questioning it anymore.
You can stop there. I don't need to know. So, what is going on? I need to understand. And as you can see him now present with you, you can see a fair few other of these main guards with him as well. You see about 10 of these stars. They are the official names of these kind of the guards of Trasvalar, emblazoned with this kind of pointed star chest, all in the same almost platinum silver armor, having spears in hand, wearing swords, fully equipped. You can see he looks at the rest of you.
Okay, just 1 second. Takes a deep breath. Okay. Right, so Kiv was accused because she stumbled on something big. A large syndicate of criminal families. Caspian was replaced by a doppelganger earlier who pointed the finger at 2 such families. Kiv didn't name specific ones. We didn't really have the time. But I don't think it's a coincidence that on the day that her sentence is set to be commuted, Saw makes moves and kidnaps someone who is working with the people who did that.
So you do not know where Caspian's whereabouts is?
In the city is all we really have a knowledge of.
Well, as far as we know, might have already been moved further.
I wasn't here last session. The 2 criminal groups in question. Can I do an investigation if I know their territory?
Violent Crimson and Moonlight Riders, by the way.
You can if you want to.
Yeah. But for look at basically for their territories.
Since I also have history in law enforcement, can I also do that check?
I have advantage on this because of my level 6 thing, I believe. Yeah, it's investigation check, so yeah. Yes!
Oh,
Nice.
never mind. I'm not
Holy
rolling
moly.
shit.
Let's go.
Good job.
What
Let's
the
fucking go.
They
Let's
operate out of
fucking
this
go.
building. Here's their social security number.
So, with some digging, some kind of going through your files, when you had returned, now knowing some of the names of these syndicates members, Smiling Crimson, Moonlight Raiders, those were the two that were mentioned. Smiling Crimson, that name's been used before in other places, more specifically in the harvesting of natural resources. It is a place, this syndicate family, this dynasty of sorts, is located in Dunavir in the area of Lostock, and it is led by Lord Adiern of Lostock, which all of you had learnt before. He is a tiefling individual and very proud of his heritage. He himself has erected an army of the fellow tribesmen that are of Dunavir, this very primal energy landscape where the elements combine and collide together as one. He owns a very lucrative mining company that harvests the local and very powerful elemental energies of the continent, located in the 4 sections that are split between them, the fire, the air, the earth, and the water spaces that lay within this nexus. He himself works in tandem with the local tribes, but he is known to be a very lord. The people who he actually governs over in his town and villages, they are pretty much enslaved by him. And the armies that he has, the reason no freedom fighters have gone into his land is because the tribesmen who have been trained, they are some of the strongest that has ever been seen. They are trained assassins and killers who have otherworldly abilities that are not seen elsewhere. And thus they are kind of almost depicted as these boogeymen of some sorts. The only iconography that is ever told about them is a bright red grin with teeth across their face. Very much like the Joker in that sense, where kind of this grin with teeth. But it's said that the red that is used is the blood of the member that they killed to take their place. And it is just this kind of endless cycle. And Lord Adiern has been over this for the last 30 odd years. The Moonlight Raiders, there's less about them. More specifically, they've been seen within Leyrance itself, seemingly having influence in the local trade as well as the house, some of the greater, some of the lesser. And with this, you've seen the name come up a few times, and I think it was mentioned last time, Sir Quivon, an individual who is a investor to some degree, isn't known to have any sort of assets behind him, doesn't seem to have any titles either. The Sir is perhaps self-given, but he is in the pocket of a lot of business in Leyrance, and seemingly in other places as well. And with your investigation check, there is something that is almost tying his name to your father's business as well.
Oh.
That's what a nat 20 gets you.
I'll
You
present
see-
everything to Korvac.
Okay. Understood. I'd also heard word from House Rillendeer that they had been mention of some disturbance down below. Are you aware of this?
Hello?
An explosion that has taken place in the depths of this city.
Well, were we
Is he
aware of
talking
that?
about the prison? What is he talking about?
No. You begin to look around and you can see that there is a smoke that is rising up into the sky. You look at where it is, and it seems to be in the direction of from. If
So
you're
can
not
you
aware
repeat
of
that?
this, I was told that there was an influence of the Awoken there. I was preparing this small garrison to go down there with me. It was just timing that you would send me a message at the same time.
Yeah, we
was
were very
that-
much aware of the Awoken presence in the city. That's kind of how I proved Kiv's innocence.
Well, perhaps you can show me where this Awoken.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Sorry, with Caspian and Kiv, kind of slipped my mind. Those light figures probably dead.
See his expression tightens. Well, we have no time to lose then. As
Yeah.
you see,
Well-
he just goes into a stride.
Well, walk and talk. In fact, I'll fill him in on everything. But also, I just want to check a thing on this. Going to be my last spell because I don't trust that this won't be combat. Up to 5 creatures, and that be including me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I'm going to cast motivational speech on the way, so that everyone will get 5 temporary hit points and advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you take any damage while you have the temporary hit points, your next attack has advantage.
Shit.
Nice.
If you lose temporary hit points, however, that goes.
Oh yeah.
How do we add temp? Oh, okay.
And the motivational speech is, you know what, guys, we're doing all right. Let's not think about the smoke cloud. Let's just focus on what we've done well today. Okay, we've saved an innocent woman who's a bit of a bitch, but she was innocent of what she was accused of. We've found that somebody that we know was replaced. We stabbed the fucker, and while communication skills were not well done there, the stabbing was good initiative. Well done, and then you're great for morale.
Okay.
Sorry, you've not.
I do agree, Ven, you're amazing for morale. Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, cool. Everyone take 5 temp HP.
Yay.
As that motivational
Jesus
speech
Christ.
takes place, you all feel, although a lot of it's interrupted by the coughing and the kind of raspy throat.
That wasn't on purpose.
I'm doing it again, guys. I'm forcing him.
You did this to me.
As that kind of speech is given, you see Korthek with the stars by his side. They all kind of march in this very fast pace. Their boots just clanking together in the streets, drawing some attention as you see people waking up kind of at the night or kind of stirring and looking out of the door and windows as they peer through to see what's going on. You now see as Korthek pulls out his blade, holds it by his side as his fist begins to tighten. You just hear him say, "Be very careful of what the Awoken. They play in the shadows. Their main weapon. Do not fall ill to their deceiving notions. Keep your eyes tight and keep your allies close. But bear in mind, they may take on the face of one of your own." And you see he just continues forward. Light begins to shine from him. And all of you have +2 to your saving throws, +2 to your AC, and as well, you gain 5 temporary HP, which we're just going to stack on top of Dane's.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So my armor class would be 15.
Yeah.
So it's +2 to AC
Saving
and what else?
throws and saving
AC
throws.
saving throws. As
Oh.
he
How do
begins to march
I-
forward.
18.
I just need to remember that. I don't think you can edit the armor class.
Oh, you can.
Just bear in
You,
mind
you, you
again.
can. if you-
I'm writing it down like an old
If
man.
you
I'm
I
Click
don't
on
want to
it.
like override it and then forget about it. And
No,
then
so
Yeah,
you have
exactly.
you have no. So you if you change if you click on it, change calculation to flat, and just put in a number. When you go back to equipped armor, it will just go back to your regular
Yeah.
AC.
It's not a bad
Huh?
idea.
That's so
I'm writing it.
fancy.
What?
If you-
What
if
did you
you-
just say?
If you click on your armor
What words did you
Okay.
just use?
then you can change the calculation.
It says equipped armor.
Yeah, so if you change
Click
it
on
to
the-
flat, you can put whatever you want in, and then when you change it back to equipped
okay.
armor, it will do or calculate it as it did before.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I am discovering I don't know how to spell advantage, but that's okay.
You're good. You're good.
Advantage. There you go.
With this solid march,
Okay.
I tried to write it, but I just spelled.
That's how you would pronounce it in Serbian. Don't look at me, bro. Same as Vegetabulous, alright?
I tried to write it down and I just wrote Dave. I'm confused.
he's Dave and confused.
Who's Dave? Get him out of here.
That's my middle name.
So, as you are marching alongside this platoon of Transvalar soldiers, you now begin to see the smoke bigger and bigger, and you see the smoke itself has this kind of fall off it, like dust that begins to pitter onto the ground. As you now arrive to the point in which you entered out of the ground to where the slums are, you can see there is a fine dust on the ground. You can see some people have pushed their way out, coughing, splurting up this black, almost like congealed mess onto the ground.
I
As
feel that.
people are just beginning to kind of surround them, try to help out. The local garrison are also here as well, beginning to look down, assess the situation, and as soon as Korthek arrives, you see they all look to him. You do not have permission to be here, Korthek. And you see he looks at them. No, I do not. Stand aside. And you see he looks down. He moves to the side as Korthek begins to push forward down into this tunnel of smoke that is just pouring out. I'm going to need all of you to roll a saving as you begin to enter with this cloud of dust pouring through.
Can I take?
Can we
This
like
is probably-
cover our face and
Yeah, I was
while
basically
we're
gonna-
getting there? You
yeah,
know,
just-
just like
Because Thodain's got a cravat, which I might do to cover his nose and mouth.
I'm assuming all of you are doing this. I'm not just
Yeah,
picturing you
yeah.
guys going in.
Nah, I'm
Bring
good.
it all in.
I'm good.
Like,
I'm just holding
Thodain's
it
trying to
back,
invent
dude.
the gas mask right now.
we have an advantage, right?
It's just a straight roll.
Or is it plus two?
I'm bearing it in mind.
We get a +2.
Okay.
Plus two, right. Oh,
And
Oh.
Thodain gave us advantage on wisdom saves, so if we have to do those, we have advantage.
okay.
Yes. That makes no sense considering
My
Thodain's.
gills are working really well outside of water.
You're just filtering through the dust.
You guys are closer to the ground, and then it's just like up right in the smoke, bro.
Yeah, it turns out the magical shit that fucked up Thodain's throat before is actually repelling the smoke. Just,
Wow.
As you begin to head down into this staircase into the slums, the smoke continues to bellow outward. And for all of you, you kind of cover your mouths and find yourself protected. But for Ven, you begin to almost cough up like you've been poisoned. But as you kind of feel the tenseness in your throat as these almost like thick clumps of dust catch into your lungs, it's almost like ash, but it has this very acidic, almost aftertaste to it, and you feel your throat almost burning. You see Korthak pulls you to the side, looks to you. Just keep it together. Move forward. Don't breathe it in. And if you do, I will help you. And you have less restoration healed on you, so the poison condition is no longer affecting you. As he just pulls you in tight.
Ben's gonna nod, thank him, not wanting to speak so he doesn't inhale again.
And so it was that Ven became a scaly.
Stop.
No idea what that means.
Stop. That's fucking disgusting.
No, wait, no.
No,
Oh,
don't.
Keep talking.
No, I'm not taking that innocence.
No.
Continuing down into the tunnel, it is dark. It is hard to see because there is just cloud in front of you as you're just trying to push through it. On occasion, you can see some people crawling out, and you just hear Korthak gesture to one of them, and one of the stars picks them up and begins to rush them out. At this point, with some people trying to leave, you see the stars begin to leave while trying to help them to safety as Korthak continues looking forward and around. You can now see in the main plateau, you guys previously doing your little investigation, the death of those people had taken place. You see flames burning off into the side, green in color, as they are just licking up the walls and up the ceiling. It is just this opaque green. And you see Korthak look straight to it, and he just begins to walk off in determination in that direction. The rest of you feel this almost like sinking sensation in your stomach as you feel that green light flame itself almost try and take over your mind with some sort of fear, perhaps. I'm going to need each one of you to roll a wisdom saving.
Oh no.
Oh, brother.
We've all got
advantage with +2.
Yeah.
Remember, people.
Oh, thank fuck, bro.
You're gonna put this up. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, for God's sake, the 10.
Thankfully,
Well, that's a
motivational
13.
speech is not concentration.
We can punch him. He'll be fine.
As as you all push forward, Thodain struggling with injuries he had sustained throughout the day, you see almost like a flashback. For Thodain, you see the flame pseudopods you'd seen earlier. The flames themselves almost resemble faces pushing through them, and you can see that male figure almost gritting, pushing its way into your space as a fear begins to almost wrap your mind. You see Korthak turn to you, Thodain! And he looks at you. That darkness just focuses back on him. To me! And you feel that lesser restoration just completely remove the frightened condition you had.
Feel like this is set up to burn his spell slots.
No, not at all.
He's being helpful.
No, he is, and that's great.
Also,
But
sorry, he has an
It's like level 20, guys. He's fine.
Now, with this kind of forced movement and determination to go ahead, is there anything you guys wish to do before you get any? Flames are burning in the distance, and you can see it was the same building that you had gone in earlier. Yes.
Mage armor, right now. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, that would make it a 16 then.
All right, excellent. Anyone else wish to prepare?
Anyone
Do
else
anything
wanna mage armor? Which would be
Yeah.
which would be 13 plus your dex.
I don't think you can give it to anyone else.
Not help.
No, you can give it to a willing creature.
I think it's only self.
no, you can't.
You touch a willing creature who isn't wearing armor
Oh,
and a
really?
protective magical. Yep.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where almost no one uses it on someone else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a breastplate, so I can't use it.
I think technically
18
I've got
AC
that
right
armor.
now.
Yeah. everyone
Okay.
has high
Well,
rolls.
if you have armor, then Fuck you guys. I'm putting it in myself.
I'm a dwarf.
Surprisingly, it's not a concentration spell either.
Yeah,
Lasts
no,
for
it's
8
just-
hours.
that's good though.
Done.
Major armor.
Awesome.
Okay, anyone else?
It means wizards can take a D6 of damage, not just a D4.
Sienna is going to use a light cantrip in hopes of, since it's rather like cloudy with smoke and stuff, she's going to try and make the path clearer.
Okay.
I'm just checking. I'm going to see if I can clear as much as I can using prestidigitation, because I can do puffs of air. I just want to see if I even can attempt to clear a space, so we've got a bit more.
Okay. With this, I would ask both Sienna. Sienna, this will be your innate ability. I think it's correct for you.
You cut
I-
off.
Yeah, I heard none
I
of
did
that.
not understand what I'm supposed to do.
If you could roll a.
Oh my god.
I can see it. I can see it.
Roll an A. Let me roll
I can
an
see
A.
it. As soon as I start talking, I can see it just stop.
That's how it usually
It always cuts off when you're like, can you roll?
But I think I'm supposed to roll a charisma check.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Charisma check from you, because that is your spellcast. Awesome. And Thodain, one for you as well.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Sienna, you cast a light force, almost like a torch guiding the way. As soon as you do, you see that kind of angelic light that shines. The flames, the smoke, you see it just begin to grab at the light and just destroy it as it gets within the space. You just hear Korthek say, "The Awoken, they hate divinity. Any sort of abilities that you may have, the light that shines will be engulfed by their shadow. Do not worry. Be strong." But you feel your lights just fade away completely. For Thodain, you try and push away air to basically no longer enter your life. And you do a successful job at pushing away as much as you can.
Can I make the semantic a middle finger at it? Just because I've had enough of the Awoken today.
Yeah, sure.
Just like using it like a cross at a vampire.
Thorn and Fennel, is there anything you guys?
I don't know. What does the best rogue want to do for now?
Put away the damn butter knife is
Well-
what he's gonna do. I swear.
Fennel's gonna turn around the sword and
Yeah,
say, "Follow me,
sure.
student."
Fuck you.
I'm gonna try and hide from the smoke.
No, I want to hide
It
in the
worked.
smoke.
Okay,
Ooh,
then roll a stealth check.
being fancy.
I've played enough video games to know this is how we have to fight Fennel as a boss.
23.
Okay.
Jeez.
You begin to hide within the, using the larger clumps of it, the darker patches, to hide away your shadow. I will need you, since you are purposefully, if you just roll another Constitution save,
Sure.
just as you are purposefully putting yourself in that sort of.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
16.
you're fine. You're fine.
Also
you hide in the
question.
shadow. Yes.
My doggies are still there. Are they good?
Oh no.
Are they
dogs.
fine?
Well, yeah, they're fine.
They're
They're just
vibing?
following
Okay.
you. Yeah, yeah.
Do
Okay,
they
okay,
even
good.
breathe?
Yeah,
No,
they're
What
I
sort
don't
of-
think so.
What sort of
They're
mood
looking-
are you in?
See, they're
Basic
looking at
training.
the fire and going,
What sort of mood is Ben in? What mood is we're so fucked? We are so fucked. We're so cooked, chat. They're probably still Dobermans like
Okay.
before.
It'd
So
be
they're
funny
just
if
kind of
like
pointed at
your
ears,
oh fuck mode animal was just like a rabid squirrel or something.
just something like panic and.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
There's a
they're
fucking
they're
squirrel
like
from Ice
being
Age.
protective of Ben. Current.
Okay. Thorn, you're just keeping an eye out.
Yeah, and she's readying an action to stab anything if it like comes out at her unexpectedly.
Okay.
So Korthak tries. My bad.
So yeah,
My
so
bad, guy.
for now, keep that in mind.
Yeah, stabbing's gone really well today.
Okay. So with this, you
Oh,
arrive.
she stabbed me in the ass.
My bum. You arrive to see the entrance of this help center, this place which was a makeshift area used by the priests of Avandra, not so much, to help out the people in need here. You can see the surrounding areas almost lighted and completely turned into this dusty almost surroundings where there is a almost 20-foot gap around the building in all directions. The building itself is caved in some areas, looking almost a abandoned or an ancient village or relic that has just been long. The dust just pouring down from the sun, flames billowing up, and you can see the walls are just barely there. The smoke is just completely full inside, but as you through alongside, you can now see the bodies on the ground. You see the people that were here, the people who came for help, the people that seemingly worked here as well. You can see one by one, each is almost turned into this petrified state of just ash and soot. As soon as you step through, some of them just fade away completely and just crumple into dust. Korthak looks around steadily. Look around, investigate, see what. Perhaps we can come across some sort of trail left behind here. You can see the staircase upstairs is slightly together. There is a barely holding together. And then the other staircase that rises upwards seems missing the second, third floor up above. The place is a wreck, and taking the wrong step could cause something. But what would you guys like to do, and where would you like to go?
I could go up
Yeah,
safely. Do you want me to go?
I'll go to defend. Where's that painting you found?
It was upstairs in his office.
I think that's a good place to start.
I can get up there pretty safely, but
We are not splitting up.
I was gonna say I could throw down the rope for you.
Do the stairs look like they can still be walked on?
You could.
Yeah,
Or
it's
would one have to
just-
climb?
It's risky because you don't know if they've been walked. So trying to walk up them with them in a damaged state, you don't know if there's going to be a loose footing, but you can go carefully. You can make sure.
Is there anything, any like furniture or anything you can use to like reinforce it maybe?
You could try, yeah. There's some furniture here, but and just the only things that are really left.
That is getting worse. That is getting worse.
Oh
Is it?
no! Yeah, we're like missing an entire sentence.
Shit.
It's just that there are a lot of.
I don't know what it is. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's weird because it doesn't sound like you're lagging. It just sounds like it cuts you off.
Yeah.
Because your camera isn't lagging.
And you can still hear us, so I doubt it's the headphones.
Maybe you just need a new computer.
Maybe it's just Discord being.
We'll try again.
It might just be Discord being Discord.
Yeah.
It could be. Yeah.
It is literally in the name.
I could. Guys, I could teleport up there and maybe try to get a rope so in case you do lose your footing, you have something to hold on to.
Would you be in view?
Sounds good.
DM, would I be in view?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that is a load off my mind then. If you're in view, we can cover your back if you go up there, so yeah.
Alright. Beep boop.
Can you
I-
bring someone with you?
Wait, do you tell us
Anna?
the fucking Star Trek sound effects? Pull out a fucking tricorder. Beep, boop.
No, that was the sound effect of me going into my inventory to see if I have a rope or not. I don't think I can bring someone with me.
No,
Depends
if
on
it's
what
Misty Step, it's just
die.
yourself.
Yeah, it's just me. But I can bring a rope with me. I do have mine of 50 feet. Would that be enough?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep,
Do you
I
Misty
missed
Step
step up. Yep.
Excellent.
Oh,
You
whoops,
Misty
I
Step
don't know
up.
that.
Do you go to the second floor or the third floor?
I believe the
you.
third floor, because that's where the office is.
Correct. Okay. You appear up top in just a shadow. As you arrive, I'd like you just to roll a perception check.
Oh, brother.
We fucked up.
Oh.
21.
21. You can see that the walls of the office, you can see that there's no doors anywhere. The place is just open now to complete view. You can see some of the furniture here, but in the very center, you can see this mass. You see where the teleportation runes, you can see now it's active. And you can see that there is just this pit that seems to go into the portal. And this is where smoke is coming out from. And you can see the edges of the woodwork, of the floor, of some of the cabinets as well. They have this kind of ashen growth, almost like hands on top of each other, holding the very edges. You don't see the runes anymore. It is just this now, this hole. And although the walls are all gone, and although there's no windows anymore, you do see the mural still there. And this time, heated and boiling, you see the picture of that feminine figure once, with the tattoos all across their body.
Mm-hmm.
You lay down the rope.
Very quick, like, okay, guys, get up here right now. I
Okay.
try to tie it to something stable enough.
Unfortunately, there's not much here to tie it to. There's
Shit.
no points. You could try and tie it to boards, but if someone heavy were to try, they'd struggle.
I imagine
Is
Fennell's
there
the,
any way-
the lightest and quickest climber.
Is there any way I can, like, at least wrap it around something to, like, make it at least a
Further
little bit
into
more
the
secure
room?
while I'm pulling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Further into the room, yes. There's some beams still here, and you could try and tie it.
Okay. I
All right.
tried that.
You step closer into the room, and as you do, you can now begin to hear something from that portal. You hear this, just this kind of like breathe sound of like breath coming and going, but as well, you feel something in you. You see that, and for a moment, you feel this lightheadedness. And I'm going to need you to roll a wisdom.
Do I still have advantage?
Fucking-
Yes, you have advantage until you do
Yeah.
not have.
Plus
Advance
two
at +2.
Why?
Oh.
because you've
Why
not
did we agree to
rolled
this?
30 feet. 17.
Oh.
Van, you feel as though you're about to almost something about seeing this formation in the ground flashes in your mind. Instead of seeing hands,
Can't hear you, Max.
God damn it.
Okay. Just go back like 5 words back.
No worries.
I start to see.
Instead of hands wrapped around in this circular pattern, you see what is thorns. You see vines wrapped on themselves in the same pattern as this, circular, leading into a pit of darkness. The vines are grey, they are black. You see muted colours in every direction, and this entire space is filled with thorny bushes that are razor sharp, blood dripping from them, the only thing that has colour in this space. And you hear two voices beside you. And then, in that moment where you almost kind of collapse, you feel the presence of Melody hold you tight. Don't fall now. We have job to do. Finish tying the rope.
Are those... Okay, first of all, do I recognize those thorns?
You can roll a history check.
As somebody's...
History check?
11.
11. Could be any sort of thorns.
So it's not Frederick's.
His weren't muted in colour.
Okay. Good to know. He's gonna finish tying the rope in a dazed state, and he's gonna turn to Melody. What? What is that?
I don't know. But there's something very powerful.
Is it connected to you?
Connected to something. How about we have a little look?
I don't know about that.
You tie the rope is tied, the rest of you now in place.
Let's climb, gang.
Who's the
That's
first to
good.
climb?
Thorn can go first.
Okay. Roll.
Can I position myself so if she slips, there's a chance I could catch her?
Sure, you can.
Okay.
So, Thorn, if
I
you
have
want
Not everyone will
Oh.
receive this treatment.
I have feather
Shut up!
falls.
Yeah,
What do we have
I
to
know.
roll?
acrobatics or athletics, Thorn?
Thank you. Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
You make it up. No sweat.
Oh yeah.
Who's next?
Can I go next? Because I really don't want to be last.
Don't ever
yeah, go ahead.
When everybody
go
jump
for
at
it.
once.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
All right. You climb up as well. No issue at all. Sian and Fennel, sorry. It's only the two of you left.
Happy to go last if you want to go first, Sienna.
Okay. Never mind.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna.
You make it
Yeah,
up as
well.
well. No issue at all.
Oh, dear.
I'm gonna pull out the butter knife.
If you fall,
Stop! He's thinking about it.
No, he's
Is
not.
it acrobatics or athletics?
Yes,
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
one.
Either one.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
oh,
Damn.
oh my god. That's
He was
not
already
even a
there.
nat 20, by the way.
Almost
Did he-
fall.
Did he pull out?
He was already there.
The butter?
He was already there. No one noticed him.
Those events,
You mean
like,
you didn't see me just standing on the side
Yeah.
of the building?
We're just all looking down, going, "Where the fuck is Fidel?" And then you look over our shoulder. Yeah, where the fuck
I'm
is
already
Fidel?
I'm here, guys.
There's that
Fenn's
Indiana
like-
Jones meme where they all think he's dead.
yeah.
Ben's like Blair Witching it, looking at this hole.
Oh my god.
You see, Korthak looks at the rope. It won't hold my weight. Just let me know what you find.
There's a 40 hole.
Great. There's a very dark, mysterious-looking hole down here. So if you could just come up.
There's something wrong with it.
You
There
think?
used to be a portal, a teleportation circle.
Huh.
Can I push
Right.
past the thorns, like with my quarterstaff that I have
So
for some
for
reason.
you, Ben,
Uh-huh.
the image of those thorns are gone, and you just see what was there now.
Okay.
There seemed to be like a flash of some sort of memory, perhaps.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Okay. Is the hole still there?
The hole's still there, yeah, but it's got
Okay.
hands rather than the vine.
I have something I might be able to do. I just have to ask, how long do you think this building will be stable for?
You can roll a investigation check.
Sure.
You gonna blow up the building?
No,
And I see the runes though.
29.
29. Jesus.
The runes are no longer there. Where the runes were, the hand overlaid on top of you
Can I,
can see a faint glow underneath the for Thodain with a 29, you can see that the structural integrity of shot. There's nothing really holding it together. Any sort of major movement may cause the entire thing to fall.
Okay, I'm not going to risk. If there are spell slots, I could ritual cast Identify to see what we could get from this. And I'm not sure if we have the time for that, though.
I don't think we do.
Is it like a physical hole that leads somewhere? Could we climb into it?
Do you want to get closer?
Or is it? Yes.
You see,
will.
technically
Let
you
me-
can.
let
You
me
will
try
not, however.
something.
Yes.
Let me try
So-
something,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Okay.
One thing I'd
fine.
like to point out is for Sienna, as soon as you see this hole, the etching in the sigil that you are emblazoned with, being an Asima, is completely bright. You see
Yeah.
it shining like a beacon. However, the
It's a
light
portal to hell.
itself, you see it flickering, and you almost begin to notice green try and push its way over into this divine golden light, as though something is trying to almost change what you have from being pure to something impure. And I'm going to need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh
We
shit.
need her to get the fuck. We need
Yeah.
to get her the fuck out of here.
Is the +2 Cortex +2 is
Cortex
gone,
not there.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is that
13.
13.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
The rest of you begin to see Sienna just stand still. Sienna, you just feel as though you sink into your and you are falling. You're falling through a hole where hands are comprising the edges in every direction, moving, flexing, holding themselves together. And as you fall, they all reach for you as well. At the very bottom, you see a bird, which is green and holds a sickness inside of it. The rest of you watch as Sienna just stands there. The green light shines, and her eyes are completely white, glazed over.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Can we
I
still
have
hear?
more than 2 questions.
Yeah, this is more for us, for Thodain to logically suss it out and get us out of here. Is that weird demonic gurgling noise still coming out the portal?
It is, yeah.
Okay, cool. And this might require a check, but I know Sienna's an Aasimar. Do I know that green is typically the sign of a fallen Aasimar?
Son of the Awoken.
You get the sense this is more a sign of the Awoken
Okay,
rather
cool.
than changing.
Okay, and is the Awoken in any way actually connected to hells or demons?
No.
No.
Okay.
As main as far as we
But
know.
we did
But
have
the-
that whole talk where they basically hate anything divine and they hide among divinity.
Okay, but that's a portal to something that's making ominous noises, and somebody with a divine connection is being affected. We need to leave.
Yeah, I think Thorn...
Go, but let me try something.
Yeah, Thorn is up to Sienna, and she's sort of like shaking her arm, like, "Hey,
Yeah, get her down. Get her down.
She
Wake her up
is
when you're down."
Like a lead weight. She is stiff, frozen in place, and is heavier than normal to move. It's as though a giant is binding her in that place.
Yeah, Thorn's freaking out. She's freaking out now.
Yeah,
Can I see the runes?
They're hidden by the hands. You can.
Can I try to like move them apart to see the
go
runes?
for it. How are you going to try and move them apart?
Okay, first of all, do these hands look alive? Like, are they moving?
They're not moving. They seem to be just.
Okay, I quarterstaff and fucking like taking out weed. Get out!
Make a athletics check then.
Okay, just say as we're saying this, we're definitely like I think me and Thor are yelling to Korthak that this is happening.
Yeah.
Then you try and like jam between the fingers, like hit. And as soon as your quarterstaff touches the edges of this finger, you watch as the end of your quarterstaff begins to deteriorate and turn to ash. And you let go of the quarterstaff, and it completely disintegrates.
So there's 7 hands, and it's turning things to dust. That's the bad guy from My Hero Academia. Kill it.
Thodain and Thorn, the two of you, reach out to Korthak. As you run back, I assume, and kind of begin to shout down, you can see the bodies of the people that were here. One thing you didn't notice before, but they're all missing hands. And you can see the bodies that were there. All of the corpses begin to like push and pull into the center point, and almost like a center of gravity is pulling them all to this singular area. You watch as their bodies mash as one, and they begin to form into something as they grow bigger and bigger. As it grows, you can see this almost like heavy mouth that is now forming beneath it, as this huge creature out of bodies and undead energy begins to at the base of this broken house, as it begins to float up as well. You begin to see Korthak watch this happen. Blade comes out, and he now begins to rush in and try and thing before it fully forms.
Never mind. That's Legion from Castlevania. What the fuck?
You watch as sparks of divine energy spark out against this mass undead, but the bodies, there are so many. This place was used as perhaps a gathering for this to take place, using the people as a resource and putting them into this unholy creature. As it fully forms itself, Korthak just shouts up to the rest of you, "Get out of here!" as he just continues to strike into it.
Yeah.
What is everyone doing?
So just let me have this. Let me cope. If this is a crime serial, this issue would be called Magic: The Gathering.
Oh my gosh, Max, just to ask this before I do anything.
Yes.
Since this is like a teleportation circle, essentially now open to fucking hell, would like damaging the runes close it?
You could try to, yeah, but they seem to be protected by their hands.
Yeah, but past them, would that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
I think right now Thorn is freaking the fuck out in front of Sienna. Just like, come on, wake up. What's happening? Sienna?
Sienna's just heavier, but not like infinite mass, right?
She's not immobile, but none of you are really that strong.
No, she's the strongest of us.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking if we collectively help one another, can we carry her down.
Ven is focused on closing this portal.
Yeah, but the other three of us, really.
Yeah.
And even then, we're probably yelling at you to just leave.
I'm closing this motherfucking thing.
You get 2 attempts.
Well,
Time at the ground.
Between three of us, between Fennel, Thorn, and Thodain, can we lift her? Can we comfortably carry her?
I will give one of you an advantage to see if you can. But with the 3 of you, the DC is lower than it.
Yeah.
So
also, Ven wouldn't be much help because he has an 8 in his rank, so that's a -1. If anything, I wouldn't be helping you guys. I would be making it worse.
Well, again, with multiple people, it's not your lifting; it's more your bearing some of the it's distribution. It's not your lifting.
I know. I'm kidding.
Shot in the dark. If Thorn transforms into her weretiger form, then she could probably lift Sienna by herself.
Yeah, but then I don't get to make a pivot joke. I don't get to make a pivot
Don't make
joke.
it more chaotic.
Don't make a pivot joke, you dick.
Also, do you really trust the tiger right now?
Try as the 3 of you. Just try it, please. I don't want to get taken over by a demon.
Yeah, let's look. We can try.
I'll try it.
We'll try this first, and if that doesn't work, go tiger.
Okay.
Okay, who's doing the check then?
Who's got a plus?
No.
Who's got
highest strength, y'all?
Who's got
lowest
not a
negative?
minus? Who's got not a minus?
I'm proficient in athletics.
Go.
So I can use
one
yeah.
advantage.
advantage. Okay.
Yes, thank God.
That's
24.
good.
Mm-hmm.
You grab the sides of Sienna. You begin to lift her up with the rest of everyone else as you put in the main force, trying to carry your friend on your shoulders, essentially. But she is weighed down by this heavy burden of some influence on her. For Sienna, you feel you're falling. You're no longer falling down this pit, descending towards some sort of green and black flame. And as you stop there, you look around and the hands are still reaching out to you, but some of them pull back, and you can see hundreds of faces of different people just pushing forward and looking in your direction. They just watch and stare.
Do they give off a malicious feeling, or is it more of a longing, a call for help? What sort of feeling am I getting from them?
You can roll an insight check.
Well,
Their face is longing, but whether that is to die, to kill, you are unsure. But they all look to you with this heavy eye, and they're just watching you with this sallow expression.
okay. Do I feel like I can do stuff while in this
if you want to
state?
try and do something, you are basically hovering in this tunnel down.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with the longing interpretation and just gonna run with it. The only thing she can think of to do that might help in this situation would be to become more holy in a way. So she's going to try and trigger her ASMR transformation.
Okay.
So activate her wings and start glowing, essentially.
I have a question that might help Sienna. Is any of this would this fall under like a charm or frightened effect?
Perhaps.
I would like to counter charm.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that would do in this case. Thodain would be trying this as we're going down. It's more, if I do this, I'm just trying to give. We don't know what's going on in Sienna's head. I'm just trying to help Sienna wake up.
Sure. If you could just roll a spellcasting ability, Thodain.
Okay, yeah, sure. And that'll be add proficiency as well. So that'll be +3. Oh wait, no, +2. Oh yeah, I think that might do all right.
Okay. You instill something inside of Sienna, and Sienna, for you, you begin to hear from these faces the words helpless, hopeless, hurtful. And as you just hear these words ring in your mind, that spark inside of you of whatever, you feel your wings shoot out from behind you. A golden light shines in this tunnel, and you can see all of these solids push back. The hands go to cover their eyes as they just completely shade themselves from your light. She is too holy! As to scream out in your direction. You now see that above you, the hole that you would fall into is open, as the hands have now pushed away, almost like they're being pried apart by something else. What do you do? Do you fly out?
Well, technically my wings don't have a flying speed, but it's in my head anyway. So yeah, she's gonna try and actually use her wings as wings.
Okay.
Actually gonna try and get higher.
Your wings push up, and you begin to ascend upwards as fast as you can. The speed getting faster and faster, and eventually you find yourself breaking out of this grey, shadowy expanse and into a golden, where you look down and you can see the sea of dead, the undead moving around like a fleet ocean of just moving heads, hands, just people caught within this trap the Awoken have left since year dot. All the people who have fallen beneath them, here to live forever in this space. And as you find that moment, the rest of you, Thorn, holding onto Sienna, find her shoot awake, become much lighter as Sienna, you begin to hover with the wings now extended as your form has been pushed out into this physical world. No longer the green shining on your head, but instead the golden glow of yellow.
I have to say it. Holy shit! Literally.
Thorn's just like looking at her like, hey, okay? What happened?
Yeah, that was. I have no idea. It was very disturbing. Lots of dead people. She's going to disable the wings again because
Okay.
we talked about not using those in the city.
Mm-hmm.
And just probably cling to Thorn, who's still carrying her, and just.
I mean, I
hold
think
on to her for dear life.
You would have probably stumbled and like put her back down, but she's like holding her hand or something.
No,
Yeah.
Don't do that again. What the fuck?
I will try to avoid it.
Okay.
We should
Touch a reunion later.
stop
Leave
whatever
building
that is
now.
Deeply evil. Like,
Yeah, gotta go.
intensely. What the fuck is that? As soon as she sees the flying corpses creature that Kotek is fighting.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's. I'm calling him Terry. He's a bitch.
Don't give it a name.
Then
I'm a namer.
you want to try and do something about these hands.
Yes. Is there any way I can discern what they could be weak to? Because they disintegrated my fucking stuff.
You can roll an Arcana check if you want.
Yes, please. Fuck.
Not sure.
All
but
right. Well,
you get close enough to where you can see down, and you can see the hole itself. The hands grab. The beginning of them, though, the arms, they are almost like spirals that just continue down into the. They don't seem to have joints or ends. They are just kind of like ligament hands, and they just continue to spiral down. In the very depth of this hole, you can see a green light shine.
Anybody got a grenade? You want to toss down there? Pipe bomb.
What does that mean? Is my question. Okay, but I'm for certain that like, fucking up one of the runes is gonna make the portal close.
Depends on
And
the amount of
Fidel
damage
make
you
his
do.
way.
Okay, as in if I throw a lightning bolt at it.
Perhaps,
Oh, Lord.
perhaps. But for now, you wanted to aid?
Just make his way back to Ben.
Mhm.
Offer a knife or butter knife.
Toss the butter knife in there.
Vent, if he offers him the butter
Toss-
knife,
toss the
Vent's
butter.
Vent's gonna look at him and be like,
Touch
I need
the
you to
butter knife
stand
the-
like 10
to the
feet
hand.
back.
If you touch the butter knife to the hand, the butter knife is no more. It's gone.
Yes, toss it in there. Toss it in.
10 feet back, please.
But not when
No,
you're
you-
10 feet too close.
Trust me, please. I don't want you to get singed in the process.
I'm right behind you. I'm not gonna
Fireball.
stand too far.
Fine. So,
For now,
damn it.
as you are close to the hole,
Uh-oh.
you
Behind me.
see
Behind me.
Uh-oh.
no longer the green light in the center, as Ven does, but instead you see this endless spiral that has a familiarity to it.
Don't jump in. Don't jump in. Don't jump in.
Hmm?
Don't jump
What?
in.
What?
Don't do it,
what?
Ray. Don't
As
do
you
it,
hold your
Ray.
blade to your side, you see
Leave the
in the
fucking building.
reflection that same kind of red cloak that's just hovering by.
What? Oh, from the
Okay.
fucking. What? Went to what? Oh. shut the
I am
fuck up.
destroying the portal. I am destroying the
Dang.
portal. I am.
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
destroy the portal.
That fucking. It can't
I
be.
sound so convinced.
Question.
Yes.
Because lightning bolt goes up to 100 feet line.
Hmm.
Is there a way I can position myself? I don't know how high up the creature is right now.
It's building still.
It's what?
It's still building.
Right. Is
Nope.
there any way I can,
Alright.
like, angle it so it hits. The portal is in between me and the creature, and I hit
You
both.
could, definitely.
Okay.
Go for it. So roll for damage. There's no dexterity roll needed because they're pretty
That
much
is
stationary.
8d6.
Holy moly.
Good lord.
Go get it.
So Ven's gonna, like,
Right.
breathe in and just, like, slightly move Fennel slightly back, just in case.
Mhm.
And he's going to aim with his hand as this just, like, electricity builds up. And then, oh, that's such shit damage.
28.
But still.
You basically hold out your hand, build up the energy of lightning, and almost skirt it down onto the ground as you hit the hands that are holding together and line the energy to hit this massive energy that is growing in the form of an undead creature. I will also like you to roll 3 checks for me. This
Oh,
is going to
Lord.
be
Oh boy.
3 spellcasting ability checks.
God.
So charisma?
Yes, for you this is
Yes.
charisma.
Okay. 3.
Yes.
Ugh.
That's okay.
Oh my
That's not okay.
God.
Stop. Stop. Why
Oh
stop?
no.
You fling the lightning down. You see the hands almost move sporadically, but they still hold over the runes. The lightning that you shoot forward hits this mass that is growing. And as the divine light is shining and shooting against it, now all of you see as the body being gathering from not just who was inside the building, but those almost exterior as well, flying in, creating a larger and larger beast. you can now see what looks like this huge, grotesque, singular eye, huge mouth comprised of bodies of people, jagged teeth made from the bones of those that died in the vicinity. You watch as this tendrils spray out of the head, and with heads for stalks at the ends of them, you watch as their eyes begin to individually as this undead, huge beholder begins to form in front of you. And I am going to need you all to roll initiative.
You son of a bitch.
brother.
You son of a bitch.
So we're going to roll initiative. Ven is about to get palpatined by their own lightning bolt, I think.
Yep.
There is no battle map, so this is all theatre of the mind.
Why do I need to roll checks for a spell, man? What do you mean?
Wait, what?
What's going on?
We're it's so Jover. It's so Jover. We're
It's so
fucking fucked,
Jover,
bro.
guys.
We're so fucking fucked. Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys. We had a long rest. Oh, wait, no. I've got gun. I get that.
Okay.
Well, we
I've
also
got a
have one
butter
of the
knife.
most powerful NPCs that I know of.
Put that
so-
shit away. Frank, you put
I
that
have
shit away. I will actually find you. I will actually hurt you in real life. I will
What,
hurt
with a-
you.
With a butter
I'll
knife.
help. I'll help.
So did the damage do nothing to the hands?
It seems that the enchantment on this is beyond the capability of damage itself and more of your ability as a spellcaster. Unfortunately.
We're level 6,
Yeah.
and that's an undead beholder that is fighting a, I assume, level 20.
Yes, it is.
We
Why
are
did we come here?
outside of
Why did
our...
we come here?
Where
Look,
did we come to the
this,
city?
this,
We're not
this,
qualified. Why the fuck did he invite us?
this is the major leagues, and we are the equivalent of a Sunday team, okay? This is...
Sunday team.
Literally.
The only thing I fucking love about this is that if you guys would have just went in the sewers, you wouldn't have known this.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
Blissfully
I'm
unaware.
still calling this bitch Terry because I refuse to respect it.
I'll be
No.
honest, I did not think you guys were going to be contacting and bringing him to this.
Fuck
This-
me in my smart mouth. God damn it, I shouldn't have said anything.
That I don't care for the way you worded that at all.
Okay, so we have Fennel, Sienna, Thodain.
I don't have a
Ven.
single
So at which
spell.
point do we decide to run?
Uh,
Right now?
No.
we were already in the process of it. You decided to, admittedly fairly at the time, try to be a hero.
Yeah.
Oh, screw me for trying to close the thing. All
We did
right.
Yes, that is what the lightning bolt you just cast is about to do to you.
The three checks
fine.
that you did were for each level of the spell that you.
It's a second. Oh no, it's a third level.
Third.
So yeah.
So 3 checks just unfortunately didn't roll high enough on. But I'm not saying it didn't do anything. You still have a chance to do more to it. Damaging it does do something, but it's just doesn't look like it from the outset. So we're starting off with Fennel, for the first to react.
So where's Ven's lightning spell at?
The lightning is shot forward. It's gone out. It's an instant.
I will like to say it also things that are flammable will catch on fire from it.
Everything that was flammable has already been caught on fire. So,
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That
just
was-
saying,
that-
if there
that was
wasn't
kind of the
anything, it is on
default
fire
setting.
now.
yeah. No, it was a good shout.
Is the fire flammable? Could it get worse?
Is the rope still there to go down?
It is, yeah.
Okay. So everyone head for the rope.
3 of us are already going.
Yeah.
Okay, Fennel, you begin to retreat then. Fast as you can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head toward the rope.
As you do, again, you see that image in the reflections of the blade, in even Corthex's armor as it shines. You see that red cloak just looking, and at one point you see it traverse from the cloak, goes past your dagger, moves through some of the and you see it just waver next to Ven, looking down towards the hole.
Isn't
Can I try
visible.
slashing at the cloak?
So
Where it's
whatever
supposed to
it
be?
is, it's in reflection.
Yeah.
So in armor, it is currently, let's say, a part of the mural that's dedicated to Vernal Decker. There are elements of it that are silvery and have his cloak as a reflection.
But in the reflection, it looks like it's like in the
It's
part of the
looking
room.
down, and yeah, pretty much.
So can I try slashing the space above Ven?
Yeah, you could.
with the butter knife.
Yeah, of course, with the butter knife.
God fucking damn it!
Well, no, okay. I'll do it with a normal knife, just because I don't even think it's gonna hit anything.
Uh-huh.
I just need to know I can't hit anything. So just a regular dagger. 13 to hit.
13. The dagger flies forward. Then you watch as this silver just flies over your head, embeds itself into the wall, as you begin to see parts of that mural break away and fall past and down, to where now there is only kind of like the of this feminine figure. The rest of the building falling off to the side and landing in a puff of smoke that rises upward. You slashed towards that figure, and you'd seen the cloak itself almost condense itself into a singular point and vanish.
It did do something. Okay. Well, it's vanished, so I'll just yell to Ven, like, Ven, we need to leave.
Okay.
I don't know if I can respond right now.
No, of course you can. It's a.
I don't know. It's initiative. What one? But what about this portal? We can't just leave it open.
I don't think we've got a way to close it.
I don't think
can
you
just
even
get
have
to
to fucking
one
respond.
room.
Just point at the window. Just.
Right, I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
I'd say I'd
Or
stop
now.
half my movement. I'd say I'd stop my movement part way after I noticed the cloak.
Sure thing. So you're just by the rope, essentially, kind of waiting there. All right, then Sienna, you're up.
Considering we were already like sort of halfway down the stairs, I'm assuming she's probably gonna grab Thorn and use half of a movement to get the two of them down the rest of the stairs.
Oh, okay. I see how the fuck it is.
Yeah,
If you go down
Oh,
the
as if you
stairs,
didn't already know.
just bear in mind, Sienna, if you go down the stairs, tricky, it may fall apart because you climbed there. You went up the rope, but you still want to rush down.
do we? We're already gonna get killed by a beholder. Let's not do it while we're laying down.
We're not gonna get killed by stairs.
But
Don't
definitely leave the fucker with the smaller
say
legs behind.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll just skip down. No, okay, fine. Then I'm just gonna go down myself, a bit more careful, and I'm gonna wait at the bottom of the stairs for the other two, and I'm gonna prepare myself to catch them if anything happens.
Okay, just roll an acrobatics check for me as you go down the stairs.
Why
See how
would
well-
it be acrobatics? Okay.
Yeah, all good.
12.
You head down the
Okay.
stairs, nothing breaks away, you land at the now huge floating mass of just corpses put together. You can see that the corpses move slightly, some of them reach down to you, and you can watch as, although their eyes are hollow, they have a slight green flame inside of them that keeps them going, as they are just kind of reaching towards you to try and bring you in. The eye stalks that are just comprised their heads at the end, you see them moving around in different directions. Their mouth open with energy building up. that was your movement to go down, Sienna. Is there anything you wish to do as an action?
I mean, how far is it even? Like, how far away is it?
It's taken up a large space in the center, so you are.
I am.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that was a question I didn't hear. You just said you are, and then you cut
Oh.
off. So
15 feet away.
okay. Yeah, then I can't do anything. I'm just gonna stare at it, horrified. And if it does come any closer, I'm going to attack it. So essentially, I'm gonna hold my action to attack if it gets too close.
Okay. Then Thodain, you're up.
Fuck. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go down the rope as well. How big is it? Because I might have to end my turn on the rope still.
So how big it is? Think of the open space that was. It has now taken up most of that space, and the amount of bodies that are being accumulated in here, it's probably around 100 or so that are just kind of completely encompassing the floor.
Oh no! Sorry, I mean, how long is the rope from where we are to the bottom?
The rope is around 30 feet.
Cool. Yeah, I have a 25-foot movement, so I'm going to be stuck on the rope, just like. So that's going to be fun. And you know what? Fuck it. Vicious mockery time.
Oh god.
Right.
It is fighting Korth.
Hell yeah,
we'd like him to be alive. I'm just going to go. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. There's the only one I've got. Oi! Terry's toxic bollock. Fuck off.
Terry's toxic bollock.
What's the saving throw for this?
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 16.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Failure.
Okay, so it takes 2d4 psychic damage and it has disadvantage on the next excuse me, attack roll it makes, and also it's pissed at me apparently. 6 psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay. Psychic damage just begins to bubble away in it, and you see it's now 3 of the heads look over in your direction, held together by arms, legs, grip onto the end of it.
It was her.
Just looking in your direction.
Must be.
She did it.
I am standing in front of you, so you're good. You're good.
I'm 5 foot above you.
So,
I'm tall, so.
after Thodain, it's Ven. It's your turn.
Right. Is Melody still there or
Yes.
Discord?
Melody
worth-
is just looking around.
Is it even worth trying again with the same spell?
I think so. I think you can break through these hands. Just takes a bit more willpower. Would you like some help?
Would it mean you will be gone again?
No. But I may be gone for a little bit.
How long is a little bit?
How desperate are you?
I don't want you gone again.
Don't worry, I won't be gone long.
No longer than a day.
No guarantees. And anyway, you have 3 new friends to keep you company when I'm not around.
Use my strength if you have to.
You watch as the demeanor changes. You want me to take your strength?
Means you get to stay a little bit.
All right.
I'm gonna do another lightning bolt. I'm gonna move away a little bit.
Okay. You do the same again, but this time in the lightning that you can see elements of shadow echoing the same movements, just in the palm of your fist. Roll again.
I did.
Oh, that was 27.
I mean, that's for the damage. Do you want me to
Yes.
do the
So please do
charisma?
3 charisma checks, this time adding 10 to the roll.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Okay.
32.
Uh-huh.
17. 21.
Okay, so that's 2 successes. You watch as the hands now fly off the shadows, ripping them apart. The rest of you who stay behind, mainly Finn, see as this buildup of shadow, like echo of Ven's arm, just appear in front and fire off the same energy in front of it. The damage is also going to be doubled. Okay? So it's going to be 54 total.
54, yeah.
With that, Fennel, you can make the assumption that perhaps the shadow friend are helping out. But no one else is really present to see this. As
I was
it
going to ask
hits,
if I could see the shadow friend.
you can't see the shadow friend, but you can see
Right.
the shadow extends outwards from them,
Hmm.
becoming corporeal. Yes, Thorn?
I was gonna say Thorn probably stayed behind a little bit because she doesn't want to leave, Ven
Okay.
and them.
If you could roll a perception or investigation to see. If you roll high enough, you see both. If you roll low enough, you'll only see the creature in front of you, seeing as that's the major threat.
Shitting.
So with a 27, you turn for a moment to see the lightning building, crackling, and you can see just the shadow extend out from Ven's hand, slightly longer, and you can see with pointed fingers as it shoots out the energy in tandem with Ven. And for a moment, you watch as it lingers. Doesn't seem to be a part of the single, and then just falls into Ven's shadow on the ground.
That's not weird. Okay.
It's still my turn. Do I see the runes now? Or
You
are
see
they
some of
just
the runes
destroyed?
now exposed out at the hand, and you can watch as in this spiral, almost like spiders, more hands begin to rise, cover spaces, blown away.
I got half of that.
Fuck! So
Hands
the
reaching
area,
out.
yes. So the area that you shot away, there's more hands trying to come up to take its place.
Before they get to do that, I'm going to use 2 of my sorcery points to do quicken spell
Yes.
to make my chromatic orb a bonus action and throw it at the runes that I see to try to
What level are you casting
destroy
at?
them. We'll do 2nd level because I don't have any 3rd level spell slots anymore.
You throw it down because it's still the same turn. Thorn and Fennel, you watch as another hand rises out from the side of Ven, a larger, more muscular, grabbing an orb of energy in the air, and the two of you throw it down simultaneously. You don't need to roll to hit because it's a stationary, so just roll for damage, and it's doubled.
Got you. That would be 4d8 then. I'll just roll it. So 42?
42, yeah. And as well, if you could roll 2, still adding the plus 10.
Uh-huh. If I feel their strength waning, by the way, then we'll try to stop it. So that's 34 and a 19.
Okay. You tear away at the hole, and as the chromatic orb, now duplicated in form, both of them fire down into this hole. You watch as the rest of the hands fall down into the hole and pull themselves back in the center. As the runes that glowed there once before, you watch them just grow inert and no longer shine this green light, which was being hidden and protected by the hand. And as it all fades away, you can see that pile of smoke pouring out like a chimney stack just completely vanish. And you all see, those of you who are paying attention to the monster itself, he begins to fade and kind of lose a bit of a to him. The bodies begin to fall off and destroy the main body beholder. However, it'll take a while until this happens. So now we move on to itself. It is its turn. It has 6 rays, and it can use all of them. And there's 6 of you here. So why don't we use one on...
That's not fair.
So I will ask
Lord.
each one of you...
I pissed it off, though. Maybe it's going to fire 2 on me and someone is spared.
Do you want all of them on you or not?
I did say all. I said 2.
Shut up. Shut
3,
up, Jack.
final offer.
I would like each one of you to roll a d20, and the person who rolls
Oh,
the
that's
worst
so
will get the
cruel.
A D20.
Yes.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No.
Well, Jack, not saying you jinx yourself, but
Okay, I still have to roll for Korthek though, so let's see.
But Max, I'm poorly and sick and don't
Oh,
want to
no.
die.
Alright, well, we like beating on a man while he's down. So, for Thodain, let's see. So, that one's not too bad. That was bad. One is...
Now, Max, can I
Yes.
as a reaction
Uh-huh.
do something with the ooze? Or is that not something I could do?
What would you like to try?
I would like to essentially, since Thodain is fairly above me, I would love to essentially have them shoot up and guard them above my head. So essentially raise my arms high and have them act as a shield
Alright.
in front of Thodain.
Thodain, you see this black-green energy building up in the mouth and begin to shoot its way to you. Last minute, Sienna reaches her hand out, but has opens up into this net and tries to capture the energy that shoots to you. So I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution, Dexterity saving throw at advantage. As a disintegration ray comes your way.
Okay, that's not 22.
22. That's a success. So you're going to take half damage. I will
Yeah.
just roll this here. So, oh, I always do it the wrong way round. It's not that one. It's this one. 10d8. So you take 21 points of force damage.
So, but only 11 because of the temp HP.
Yep. If it would have knocked you down to 0, you would have been next, we have in the numbering system is that's going to be Leon.
Yeah, I think it'd be.
So this
Right.
will be a paralyzing is pretty bad. So I'm going to need you to see if you get paralyzed again.
bro, Sienna, this
Sorry, I didn't hear
entire
what
fight
they
is just
said.
like
Con
standing in
save,
place.
con
Not again.
Okay.
Do we
I
have
love how he always
a
cuts out
two?
exactly
They're
what.
closer to Korthek now?
Korthek again. Yeah, we're close to... Or is that
You are, yes.
gone and...
You are.
Okay, so it's back. Sweet.
It's a 30-foot aura.
21?
is a success. You are not
Yay! Yay!
Next, we have Korthek. He is going to take a gravitation ray. He's going to have to make a strength saving throw. He's pretty fucking good at these, unless he rolls on that one. He succeeds. He's fine. Then the next one in this crazy, wacky thing is Ven.
Oh, Lord.
Then I will need a fear, innovation, or let's go with gravity up. So roll a strength saving throw.
Why you need to be strength saving throw? I love having a -1 on that.
It's so unfair.
Oh no!
Unnatural one.
No.
This energy
Oh,
hits you in the
God.
Oh my
chest
God.
as you try and fight it back, but you feel light and your body begins to fly up into the ceiling. The ceiling isn't actually that far away since you're underground. So you smack right into the top of it. You're in a building, you're on the top floor, but you are
Yeah. Oh,
underground.
okay. I was like, wait. Where am I now? Hold on.
I swear we climbed the rope to go up.
What the fuck am I?
Why is there a talking lion
For a
called Aslan?
second, I thought that there wasn't a roof, so I was just gonna like, bye guys.
Treasure
Off
pile.
to space.
Yeah, well, you
well-
would if you're in open space, but yeah.
Okay,
You
so
are
I'm
underground.
stuck to the ceiling essentially.
You're stuck to the ceiling, but you're also going to take some damage from
Ouch.
the height, but it's not too bad. So
Well, we're fucked then.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
No, it's all good.
Gee.
From
And
4d4, you got... What the fuck?
And you only you can only make an action or a bonus action. Just bear that in mind, but we may not get there. Next one, who's next? Is it just Fennel?
I think Fennel's last.
Fennel and Thorn are
Oh,
left.
Well, did we
yeah.
do?
I
mean-
think Fennel were the highest.
Yeah,
Fennel
yeah,
rolled
he
higher,
rolled the
so
highest.
Fuck
for
you.
Thorn, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it. If I fail this, Frey, I'm coming
You've got this, love. You've got this.
Oh,
I
anyone
believe in you.
who takes damage
Plus
gets
2?
advantage on their next attack.
That's +2.
Nah, she's
You-
not close enough to call that.
Thorn, you are still up, aren't you? Are you up or down?
No.
No, I
Like
I didn't
halfway
hit
down the
points.
rope.
Are you halfway down the rope?
Oh no. Oh, sorry, I did not know what you meant. No, I'm still on the platform with Fennel and Ven.
Chase.
I didn't have my turn yet,
I
dude.
thought you
know,
were
I
with
know.
Sienna.
Well,
I
no,
know.
Sienna went. She at first was gonna take me, but then she went by herself to see the safety of the stairs.
Yeah, so it didn't
And-
break
and-
you. You all had to jump.
And Thorn didn't wanna
Somebody
be
pull
behind.
out pen and pencil. Draw this shit out, please.
It's not complicated.
You're the artist.
40 points of
You're the
damage.
artist.
Give me drawing privilege.
Hold on.
That's
Wait, hold on.
cool.
What the fuck did you
Holy
say?
shit, that's
Wait, hold on. No. What did you just say?
This isn't disintegration, so you're okay. This is just necrotic.
Oh, you're resistant to that, love. You're resistant to that. You only take 20.
Okay.
And you had 10
I got-
HP, so you're going to take 10.
I got fucking
Yeah,
flashbang by words. Everybody was talking, so I don't know what just happened. So
Wait, do you have?
took 40 points of necrotic damage, which you're
Why?
resistant to because you're nice.
That's
Why?
not fair.
Because you got attacked!
Evasive?
No, it doesn't work
Ah.
on a Constitution, it's only deck saves.
Oh,
So
true.
that is
Yeah.
half.
That's half to 20
That's
since
half
you
to
succeeded in your
20 and-
resistance.
But you had 10
Okay.
HP, so you really only take 10 damage.
Yeah.
You also
Um,
have advantage on your next
You
attack.
got this. Well, 5 temp HP because the ones from core deck are gone.
No,
it was
Max said they
10
stacked.
total. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you only
Okay,
take
so
10 points.
Jesus. Fucking hell. If that 40
Salvation.
went through, I would have been Jover, guys. It would have been. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Tell me,
behind
bro.
the
I
ship.
have under 40, bro. I have 35
Oh,
HP.
Well, I
Just pretend it was
have
no
more than
force. Just be thankful it wasn't disintegration.
I would have
Um,
hurt you.
Yeah.
The fear ray is the only one left, and this is
Oh, great.
so. If you could roll a wisdom saving,
Oh, I got advantage on those.
Yeah, you still have that.
You.
that's why it was that's why it was the best option.
Oh, of course you rolled for that.
I hate Fennel.
Unbelievable.
I hate Fennel.
Unbelievable.
Lucky
This man is favored by the dice gods.
You
This
like-
is cinema.
son of a
Like,
bitch.
Frey,
I'm
I
gonna
like
curse
you.
off
I
your
hate
cinema
Fennel.
on the ground. I'm going to put your face against the concrete and smash my foot in the back of your head. I'm gonna
Jesus
hurt you.
Christ, chill.
No!
So that was the beholders. He still gets a bite attack as well, which he's going to Korthak.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, why not?
You
Well, you
got
are
that.
still
I
there.
thought we weren't going to know.
Oh, you don't shit.
He fails. He hits against the shield and he just unblocks it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's the beholder's turn. It's Korthek's turn next. Actually, it's Thorn's, because Thorn, you rolled slightly higher than Korthek. Korthek, he's not known for his dexterity.
Jesus.
No, he's really not.
So Thorn, what would you like to do?
So I can look and see that the runes are destroyed, right? Or are they not destroyed?
Yes. Well, the portal looks like it's closing, but it could be expedited.
What do you mean? Like,
Well,
it could be. Yeah, it could.
You could
yes.
you could try and help further if you wanted to. Depends how sure you want to be.
I mean, I don't got nothing. I got nothing to help. I have a few daggers and that's it.
Okay.
And if I touch it, I'll probably get fucking endgamed.
Yeah. Please don't do that.
Yeah, no, I don't feel so good.
Stop. That's
don't even
don't
joke
do
about that.
Okay.
It might happen.
I'm gonna step away from
Max has vertical.
Hey, look, razor no shit, guys.
I guess my best option is to just try and attack the beholder. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw my knife at it. Try to hit one of its eyes. That's all I got. That's all I have. It's all I have.
You have advantage.
It's all I have. I have nothing else.
Go for it.
I mean, again,
Okay.
you have advantage. That isn't a bad move in
Okay.
this case.
Do we?
Okay.
Or do we not lose it when we lose temporary hit
No.
points?
How does she
No,
have
you're-
advantage?
Yeah, so when you are hit with those temporary hit points, your next attack has advantage. You don't get it again once you lose it.
Right, okay.
25 hits.
And I believe you have
Sneak
sneak attack. Yep.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack damage.
It's not a critical hit. No.
No,
Okay.
but it's advantage.
Yeah. So then I get the sneak attack, which would be.
Oh,
Well, that's wonderful. That's great.
Any damage counts.
10 damage.
97. Okay, excellent.
Just imagine a shout from
What?
upstairs. I'm helping.
You say?
He's at 97 HP. That's how much damage
Oh.
you've done so far.
Lovely.
So,
Okay.
anything else, Thorn?
Gun.
Fucking no.
Gun.
I don't have anything.
I cast gun. Prepare to die.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna make sure that everybody.
Don't worry, guys. Thorn has the magical portal. Wait a minute.
I don't have anything.
You don't have a knife.
I used it. I'm just gonna check everybody's alright, and if anybody needs my help, I'm there. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Is everybody okay? Ah!
Yeah, cough, you son of a bitch. Shut up.
All right. It is now Korthek's turn. Now, seeing as this beholder is and a threat to all of you who are here, you see him go in a frenzy with all of his strikes, and in a flash of divine light, he's going to not just make multi-attack, but also action surge a few times as well. I would like, I'm just going to try and count up how many he has, because So, with this, I'm going to ask each one of you to, rather than me do it. So he has multi-attack, which is 3 attacks, and then he has action surge, give him another action. So he's going to make 9 attack rolls. So if each one of you could roll...
I've missed this guy.
Twice.
Yeah, I miss Korthek so much.
So we all roll twice?
Yes, if you could all roll
What?
twice, just
D20?
1d20 twice, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I missed him so much.
Oh, man.
Just for now.
Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of this game, bro. I cannot believe this man.
Get out! Get out
We should
right
have
now!
him just roll all the rolls.
Get out!
Forget about ours, Max. Just have
Right.
spray roll.
You all hit because his plus is 16 to hit. It was just if
hell.
you rolled a nat one.
God. Oh,
Really?
Yeah, again, I've missed this guy so much.
So
I love
would
Korthak.
I would like each one of you to roll 4d8 per attack. So each one of you roll 8d8 essentially.
Well, how many do I roll?
Well, you double that. Double one of
No.
them.
So
So
12d8.
No.
So just roll another 4d8.
So 12d8.
52, 50, 20.
Oh wow, wow! What the fuck?
30,
Yeah.
Not right.
50.
We're
yeah.
getting it.
Oh,
We're
I love
getting
that
his
me
ass.
and Cassie nearly rolled as much as Frey did.
Yeah. It's the
Yeah.
damage I don't roll that
That's
great
very
on. It's just the d20.
All right, so that's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be 90, 40.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Pew, pew,
Let's go,
pew.
Korthak. Let's go,
2,
Look at
Korthak.
those 350s, I swear to God, this guy is loaded.
So total that
Dead,
is
right?
3. Okay. Still not enough to kill this creature.
Oh,
But you just see him in this kind of
Holy shit.
flash of energy, just in session of 7 seconds, each 1 second landing out a strike of divine energy, as you just see radiant light just flashing, like a strobe light going off in this now dissipating air of smoke. We go back to the top of initiative with Fennell. Things are still alive. And it's still a danger for
Do you want to hit
guys,
it with the
maybe
butter
not so much
knife and do like 30 damage?
I fucking dare you. I
Okay,
dare
if
you.
you take out the butter
Wait, I
knife,
don't, can you even?
I don't think I can. It's up in the
He
sky, isn't
can
it?
throw
Yeah.
it.
How would
Yeah,
that
but you're
even?
on the third
Bullshit.
level. You can
I'm not.
throw it.
I'm not throwing the button off. I paid good money for that.
hey,
it's
you
not
think-
flying. It's not flying away. It is hovering. It's a beholder. It hovers and floats. So
I
it's
mean,
about
think of it
10
this
feet.
way: if you miss, it's coming back.
Like a fucking
Worst
frisbee.
boomerang in
That's a good
the worst
point.
frisbee. The worst
Boomerang,
in the
whatever.
world.
I only lose it if I make the hit, basically.
I also forgot to add the. So he also adds 72.
Fuck.
Oh my god. I love Korthak. I love
Also,
Korthak.
I forgot the 72 damage he also does.
Jesus.
My bad,
So,
guys.
but we're still billing him, right? Like, even though he's saving our lives,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
still.
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
we're getting
Oh,
1,000
totally,
platinum
totally.
each. That's our limit. Our 1,000 platinum each, and then 5,000
So-
gold.
For now, what would you like to do?
I want to get my rope and throw it up to Ven.
Okay.
I'm gonna get myself a Ven balloon.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, so if someone were to hypothetically draw this, would that be then a Venn diagram?
Ah, nice. You did it
I'm gonna
again.
kill you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Get out.
You are being no fucking help.
I'm glad you're feeling much better now.
The antibiotics have kicked the fuck in. I'm still coughing, but
He's locked in.
For now, easily done. I'll say that's a bonus action to throw a rope. And so for Ven to just grab it, that's fine. Anything else you'd like to do?
I suppose I want to start moving Ven toward the exit.
Okay, gravity is still pushing him. So bear in mind,
right.
it's not like he's
Okay.
a weightless balloon. It's like he's being pulled up singular direction. So if there was no sky, if there was no ceiling, it would just keep flying up into the sky.
How big's the force on it? Is it just Ven's body weight?
It's just himself, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, if
Thing.
he was holding the same amount of weight in helium balloons, essentially, or is it
Yeah.
even stronger?
It's stronger.
Well,
It's like pushing you up forcefully.
Okay, then
It's
don't
like
move me from the fucking ceiling.
Yeah,
Just
no,
kill
well,
the
no,
fucking
well,
thing, please.
No, it's like you're falling. It's like gravity's actually reversed for you.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yep.
So for you, it's like you're on the floor.
But it is still
Fine.
like weighted gravity, so you can still like try and pull yourself up to your feet, but you are still like being pushed down. It's impeding your movement. That's why it's not lightweight, because it's still like causing you to. That's a plane. It's like gravity's doubled but upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I would like to cast Fog Cloud on us.
Okay. All right. Are you going up with him?
With Ben?
Yes.
No, I just want to. If Ben flies off, I just want to try and keep him from flying off.
Yeah, sure. So you create a cloud between the two of you to keep that vision from the beholder at bay and kind of hidden from sight.
I'm right here, guys.
Very good. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. I just want to make sure the fog cloud kind of covers Fennel, Ven, and Thorn.
Yeah, it does. It's basically impeding the visibility of the creature. Excellent. Then we move on to Sienna. You're up.
I've been thinking of doing something stupid.
Oh dear.
Why not?
Nice.
If I walk up to it, can I touch it, or is it too high for me to reach?
No, you can reach it. You're tall enough. You can reach it.
Can reach
There's
it.
areas of it that hang
Okay,
loose.
that's great. So you know how the healing ability I have is from my isomer rays?
Yes.
I'm thinking if I use it on that creature, it should be more of a damaging thing than a helping thing. And even if it isn't, it's like 15 HP, so I doubt it will
It might.
do a whole lot.
Don't heal it. Don't heal it.
No,
I don't care for your logic. Don't heal it.
no.
It's not
But,
a
like,
bad
it's a
thought,
holy-
but we do not need to be practicing it right now.
Also, it's okay, guys. It's a number of hit points equal to your level. That is 6 points of healing if it actually heals it. 6 points.
Try it.
I don't see that
Let's
as
see what
an
happens.
issue.
Let's see what happens.
I'm
Try
going
it.
to try it.
Try it.
If
I'm-
we die
I'm
because it's got
going
6
to-
health remaining, I will find you.
That's fair. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up to it, and Sienna's going to reach up to it and specifically grab for one of the humanoid sticking out parts.
Mm-hmm.
If she can, a face, and she's gonna cradle it and use her healing ability on it, hoping that it causes the corpse specifically to maybe be eliminated from the creature or something of the sort, to maybe
Okay.
release a soul, help the poor people in there.
I'll ask you
Yeah.
to roll
thinking of
D100 twice.
Oh boy.
Oh
You round it
lord.
twice.
Oh lord.
Oh,
no,
boy.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 32. And that is a 55.
Okay. You reach out to the creature, grab onto one. Seeing the eyes of someone who has perspired and has left this, but for some reason you still find like the soul is still anchored to this creature, and you reach out to hold onto it to you. In doing this, you see through the eyes creature, and you then feel as though you are tethered, connected in some way. As the light shines from inside of it, you all watch as, for a moment, the creature glowing and having this aura of decay around it. You watch as some of the heads that are on top just begin to melt away. And the expression of this creature, the beholder itself, almost softens in an expression as it just lets out this mournful breath. However, Sienna, still holding on, you feel your fingers begin to burn at the very edges, and you are going to take some damage.
That was cool.
You take
Oh, no.
14 points of necrotic damage.
Up
But
to
for a
7,
second-
meaning I'm at hit points.
For a second,
Yep.
as that moment happened, you felt as though you were connected to the side of beast controlling and puppeting the rest of them. And you could feel the sympathy that was there, the pain that they struggled. They are forced to do this through this right-left team by someone much more. And for a split second, you felt you could control them. But then too many minds and souls just break away and your fingers are burnt as you pull away from it. It did do some damage though. It knocked its HP in half. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Sienna?
First of all, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I
Yeah.
love you.
Uh-huh.
My bad. My bad. My bad, girl. My bad.
I apologize for
I'm
nothing.
probably. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have the ooze, since my hands just got pretty badly wounded. I'm gonna have the ooze cover them like gloves, essentially, just for extra protection.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay, after Sienna's turn, Thodain, you're up.
Okay, I would like to go 5 feet left of the rope and touch the floor.
Okay.
And I am then going to shoot him because I have advantage.
All right,
yeah.
go for it.
Okay, still need to set that up, so... Oh, you are shitting me.
Oh my god.
That's
It wasn't a nat 1, even with my pluses, it'd only be 12, I think.
12, yeah. Unfortunately, 12 won't hit.
It's the size of a building, what the fuck? I literally could not hit the broad side of a barn.
You pull the trigger, and upon your previous observation, you didn't realize jam. And you just rolled too low earlier to see this.
Right, who raspberried my fucking gun?
The fucking the evil green thing.
Oh, let me make a Spaceballs joke instead.
Anything else
cope.
you'd like to do, Thodain?
Swear loudly.
Cry.
Okay.
Yeah. And move. I don't know if I'm in reaction attack triggering range, but move as close as I can to the door.
Okay. You're fine. You get there. You're by the door, by the exit. You can see some of the rest of the building is beginning to fighting. At the end of Thodain's turn, Ven, you're up.
Right. By this point, how is the portal looking?
The portal is still closing, but you can see that. You can roll an Arcana or investigation.
Okay. I'll do Arcana because I'm better at it. 15.
15. You get the sense that they won't make it to the portal before it closes to hold it open. You've done your job. It will close.
He's then gonna aim for the big guy.
Yeah.
With the chromatic orb on first level this time. But he's not gonna let the shadows help him because he's assuming they're already pretty spent.
Yeah. You can see they're still there. You just hear Melody. I'm still here, using a bit of you help. So thank you.
Ben's gonna nod because he knows there's people close by.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't know the time. What is this? Previous roll of chromatic orb has not been complete. Discard. I'm just gonna discard previous. What am I looking at?
Roll.
Okay.
Maybe
I'm
because
just
you didn't
gonna
have to do an
discard
attack
it.
roll or something. Also, not to be that person, but didn't Fennel cast a fog cloud on the entire room they're in?
Yeah.
Can I still?
And I think
And
only you can
then
see
even
You can see shape
them.
a large creature, I'd say. If you want to just roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
I did lose my temporary hit points, 5 of them. Do I have
Okay.
advantage?
So you have a straight roll.
Okay. So normal 14.
14 just misses.
Damn.
AC's 15.
God, God damn it.
Damn
I'm
you.
sorry.
And you can only use a
It's okay
bonus
now.
action on an act, so that's your turn pretty much finished.
All
At
good,
the
all good.
end of your turn, I'd like you to roll strength saving throw
Oh, brother.
to try
You
and
got it.
overcome this gravity.
You got this.
No.
Never mind.
Still,
Oh.
still being pulled up
Still
on the
stuck
rope.
the ceiling.
My bad.
You begin
My
to
bad.
like pull down on the rope that you just fall back upwards. Excellent. You tried. That's as much as you can do, unfortunately.
All
The
good.
beholder's turn once again. Now
Yep.
it has 2 less stalks because of what Sienna had done previously. Still has 4 remaining. So, and there's only 3 targets now because Thorn, Van, and Fennell are hidden. So I'm going to ask for the 3 of you, actually. Well, we'll say Fennell and Thorn. If the 2 of you could roll 6 to see which ones were destroyed of these rays.
A d6.
Yeah.
You better roll well.
I don't know what
Okay.
rolling well means.
You both rolled a 4,
I
so
don't know
Cassie,
either.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay. So the paralysis is gone, and the
Yay.
more important disintegration is
Yes.
so they
Oh,
are
good
both
job,
gone.
good job, good job.
Thank God.
So
Good job. No one's gonna die
That's it.
today.
but that still means there's still 4 rays to 3
got it.
people. So I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
need
starting to see why everybody hates Raymond.
I'm gonna need you to all roll a d20.
Stop.
Miss fucking
Okay.
Oh,
Not everyone,
Stop.
just those people. So that'd be Sienna
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
a D20 was that?
the d20 to determine the order of
Oh.
severity.
Wait, where did you roll
oh,
this cow?
no.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'm locked in as Cal
And
always.
then for the
so-
4th ray, if you could all roll again, who gets
Oh no.
Oh no!
Fuck.
right?
Yeah.
Perfect!
Oh no,
Come on.
Corset's up there. Okay, so it's going to be 2 against Corset.
He can take it.
He can take it.
God
Ish.
damn it.
So
I
the
should be able
worst,
to take one of the damage ones.
the worst one for Sienna is the paralyze and the disintegration. So it's going to be innovation for you. It's going to be the damaging one. It's going to be a con save.
Con. Okay.
Yeah.
Not the
This is
fire
impossible.
one. Oh,
Is
no.
Cortex thing still up?
It is, yeah. You are within 30 feet of it.
Sweet.
Okay, so you
A
have
25.
half damage from this. 8d8. So that's going to be 20 points of necrotic. Do you have
Okay.
resistance?
Necrotic? I have
Yes.
resistance. I have an ice
You take 10.
one.
You take 10
So
instead.
that's 7
Then-
actual damage.
The next affected would be Thodain. Is it Thodain? Yes, Thodain. Thodain, what will be the next one? Be the fear, probably. Or gravity up. Yeah, gravity up. If you could roll a strength
Oh
save.
no.
No.
Oh no.
No.
Jack's-
I believe in you. I believe in you. Don't be like me,
Come on,
bro.
come on,
We've
come on.
got a
You've got
minus
better.
1 as
You've got
well.
Better.
Shit.
Can do this.
15.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That is just a success.
Oh,
Yes!
thank God.
You son of a bitch.
It just assumes a power stance and squats.
Go fucking Super Saiyan.
Excellent. Then
And this is to go even further on the ground.
the final 2. This is going to be the strength save. He succeeds. And then the next one for the fear, which I don't think he can be feared. He can be feared, so he's fine.
Yay.
Bro.
then
Fuck that. What's his
then
name? Terry.
another
Fuck
bite
Terry.
attack will come his way because
Don't
he is
call
the
it
main
Terry. Stop calling it
focus.
Terry.
It misses him. And that's the end of the beholder's
Hell
turn.
yeah.
This
Boom.
beholder is just fucking going through it.
Yeah,
He's
Poor
not
guy.
having.
It's not a
It's his
Fuck him.
first day on the job, and
Thing
he's
is,
Fuck him!
he's got a larger
being
health
bullied
pool than
relentlessly.
the normal.
I would like to
Astromeda does.
speak to his supervisor and whoever the fuck hired him. He's a piece of shit.
So he has less he has more HP than a regular, but he doesn't have his eye, which is the main. He doesn't have his main eye. So yeah, you guys are. That eye is pretty bad. Eye is pretty. All right. Who's next? It's Thorn.
Yeah.
Who is the best rogue? You are.
No, it's not. It's not Fennell's turn yet.
I'll never escape this.
Wow.
I think I'm also gonna do something stupid.
Yeah.
How close is the beholder from the ledge we're on?
From the where?
Oh, no,
From the
no,
like
don't do
little
it.
area,
No,
your area
no.
we're on.
When you touch it, it
Oh,
hurts.
from
Do it.
you.
Hurts
You
you
can
when you touch it.
you can
Don't
jump
you
on
dare.
there easily, please. Yeah, it's big enough.
Okay. I'm gonna bring
No.
out
Don't.
sword that I've never used, and I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump, and I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally like above her head, and then just boom.
Okay. I'll give you advantage. Come on. This is a nat 20. Has to be.
Advantage.
Oh, it just hits
Close
though.
though. Yes.
Oh,
Do I get sneak attack or no?
Yes, you do because you had advantage.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
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 Okay. Still standing.
Okay.
Um,
Can I like is probably for another turn or whatever, but I want to
Mhm.
be like carving down as I go down.
Okay.
Like,
Sure.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you just begin to descend downwards.
Mhm.
Leaving. Make some maximum damage. Perfect.
The
anything
audio
else?
specifically seems to cut out whenever it's either cool or necessary information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's like
Use
it's trying to
your-
sabotage us, man.
Use your
Use
imagination.
your imagination. Yeah. I got you. Bro.
Use
I
your
got you.
imagination for what the DM says. I'm sure it's not important.
This would be a real good time for someone to say I've got aphantasia, so fuck you.
This is a very scuff stream, so it makes sense.
Our bad, everybody.
This is the first session after
After what?
After?
Halloween. Halloween. Fuck.
Maybe if you talk closer to your mic, it'll get everything.
I don't think it does.
Well, we do hear you better when you do that.
Okay.
Not that.
No, I hate that. Please go away.
Anything else on your
Anyways,
turn, Cassie?
I don't know, man. I don't think I got anything.
Just gonna,
Okay.
just gonna steadily get to like, just hit a snag, and you're just gonna be attached to the side of a beholder, going, "Guys, help! Help! I'm stuck."
I have a plan if that does happen. Don't worry.
Help. I'm beholder. Help.
Help.
All right. Then
Oh.
after your turn, it is Cortex again, and I will ask for. Let's see. Yeah, he would just make 3 attacks again. So we'll ask for Jack, Cassie, and Leonie. If the 3 of you could roll a d20. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Another nat 20.
And then if you could roll 2d8 each, but for Leonie, if you could roll 8d8 instead.
Yes.
48
So wait, how
for
much?
4d8.
Yeah, 48. Ah, damn.
Damn.
36. Okay. 6 and
How much HP does this thing have? God.
yes.
Too much. Too much.
yes. Plus 24.
Fucking much.
Because he is plus 8 in each hit. It's close. It's close now. You just see him
Nice,
tear
nice.
apart as much as he doesn't have. Well, he does, actually. He will look over to Thorn, seeing as you're currently hanging off the side
I'm
of
most
it.
badass in this situation right
And
now.
you've
Yes.
taken some damage. He's just going to look at you. Keep at it, we're nearly done.
Okay.
Next save.
Okay, cut out after we're nearly done.
We're nearly done. Keep at it. See, it doesn't matter how loud I speak or how close I am to the microphone.
Ow, ow.
Don't.
Wait.
Okay, Max, do not deep throat your mic again.
It's not that I can't. My mouth.
Okay. What happens after that?
You have advantage and you heal 10.
Oh, yay. Back to full.
Advantage on your next saving throw. That's his go. Now we have Fennel.
Okay.
You dare kill it just to spite 4. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna.
Time for a butter knife, I think.
It's very tempting to throw the butter knife.
I dare you. I actually dare you.
Honestly, no. At this point, do it. Do it.
Just do it. Just get it.
So many mixed messages from this party.
I
Just do it. You're gonna do it anyways. We might
Here's
as well
the secret.
enable you.
There
at
is
this
no
point.
correct answer for you. We will be pissed either way.
We won't be pissed if you do get it right.
No, we will.
No,
I will.
no. Kathy will be pissed with me regardless.
Yes.
Okay, Cassie, I
but
will.
Even when you use a normal knife.
It's just pissed in general. It's fine.
Frey, if you want to dive on top of it in the same way
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
We caught
I didn't
nothing.
hear what would happen if I dive on top of it.
you
Just
have
like
advantage.
okay.
You'll
Okay.
die. That's what will happen.
I will kill you.
I'm gonna land on top of it
I was
and
just
gut myself.
to climb over the beholder and stab you.
You go to land and you like do the same move I did, except the butter knife just like stabs you in the gut again. And
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
like,
swipe
Oh
too
my
early.
god.
and
Just,
then you
just lands on
land
it, haha, and stabs himself in the gut directly.
Full start storm.
And then he has to catch himself on the beholder using his hands, and boom, more damage.
Or he just falls down and spots in the
Great
ground.
trying. You know?
Right, okay. Because I want to hold on to Ven still, I'm just gonna throw the butter knife.
Okay. So you have just a regular throw.
So
Heads or tails? One or two?
isn't it with advantage because Thorn is on top of it?
It doesn't. Does it work that way? I
How
think
would
sneak attack's
I-
only
No.
applied.
Well, if you
But-
have an ally within 5 feet of
You
the
have
thing, I
sneak
do
attack.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have
Also-
advantage.
I don't know about that.
Not advantage. No.
He's also in the fog cloud though. So
Well, I can
what-
step off the edge of it. Well, I mean,
yeah,
I don't know how big
You
the room
can.
is actually.
you can. So go for
Right.
it. Regular roll.
Was I rolling a d2 to
You were.
figure out?
You're
I mean,
doing
we
two
did
for
figure
heads
it
and one for
out.
tails.
How to roll the coin, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've implemented it. Right, 2.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
It's always going to be a 2. Damn it.
No.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
22 to hit.
Oh
I hit
my
myself.
god.
You, I swear.
6
to
damage.
God.
Hey, I
You
got
had
advantage on my
sneak.
next hit.
This
You
is the
had
same
sneak,
day.
by the
This
way.
is the same day. This is the same fucking day. I still can't fucking believe that. It's the
Same day.
same fucking day.
Yeah,
He did this 5 hours earlier.
This game.
Frey, you're not.
Luckily,
You're not done
It's in
rolling.
the
you
fog
sneak
cloud,
attack.
so nobody saw it.
Wait. Guys, we just said that he does get sneak attack because Thorn is close to the enemy.
No,
doesn't
but he
use
can't-
sneak
No,
he
attack.
but
can't
he's
sneak
not
like himself.
himself, yeah.
Was he
Why
expecting it?
not?
Was he expecting to be stabbed in the gut?
Well, I just love the image of him. If he did throw him outside of the cloud, it just and then flies by.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to imagine as well.
Yes.
It's like spinning in the air and then it like spins back and he's like, oh god.
Frey, you
He's
still have
an
your bonus.
owl from inside the cloud.
Oh God, I don't know.
Ow.
Loud banging of a knife being dropped. You know, when you like drop
Clang,
a plate at like
clang,
3 in the
clang.
morning.
It's the only thing we hear in this fucking cathedral.
You have your
Don't worry,
bonus
guys.
action still.
Fennel's got this. Ah, fuck. Okay, never
You have
mind.
the offhand attack if you want to use
Yeah, so I'm going to throw a normal dagger now.
Okay.
I've already lost one, actually, come to think of it. So this is the other one.
I mean,
Soon
you
there will
can
only
pick
be
up the
butter
other
knife.
one.
Is this with advantage?
No,
No.
same roll.
Well, did he
25 to
lose the
hit.
temporary HP?
I still got 4 left.
Oh, yeah,
Oh wait, no, so that is with advantage.
You just took damage,
Yeah.
so yeah, you have
Yeah.
advantage.
It's still at
fine.
25.
Whatever.
Took damage from your own self.
Ah, it got worse.
So it's just a D4, doesn't add the plus, and you add your sneak attack.
Okay, so I'll just roll the d4 separately.
Because offhand attacks don't
Does
add.
that mean rogues can sneak attack twice in
3
one turn?
No, it's still
No,
one.
Only
just
if we hit
once.
them.
And 8.
Ooh.
That's 11.
Okay,
Oh, ouch.
still standing. Still floating.
Still
Yeah, there we
nice,
go.
nice,
Yeah.
nice.
No, we'll move on
you
to
say
Sienna
it's
now.
still standing, it grows legs. Ah.
Oh, it's actually okay. Wait,
The legs just fall out.
I cannot believe that I actually get to hit stuff with a sword now. Is this the first time I've hit stuff with a sword?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
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 You attacked in the alley when we fought those 2 prisoners.
Did they hit anything though?
Yeah. Okay. I don't think they did.
Did you do anything though?
Okay. I don't think it did.
Carbon
I don't think I add anything to this. I don't think I have advantage. But I haven't attacked since I've taken damage. Do I get advantage? I'm confused.
It's
How
your
does that
next
work?
attack,
Because it's been a while
so-
Yeah,
since I've
it's your
taken
next.
damage.
It's your next attack.
Okay, so advantage. Sweet. That's a
Nice.
25 for the first hit.
That hits.
So that's 13 on the first one, and then let's go for the second strike. And then, because I'm having so much fun, 15.
15 hits.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Damn.
That is another 12 points of damage. And if it's still standing, I'm going to action surge
It is still
and do
standing.
another 2 attacks.
Get
Go
it.
for it.
Get it.
Okay, come
Get
on.
him.
Come
Get
on.
him.
Come
Get
on.
him.
Oh, wait. Am I flanking with Corsac?
Yes. Roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just do
I
Nice.
didn't
it.
realize.
So fucking tired.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
shit.
Fuck. Fuck. Bullshit for damage. Okay, last attack.
Oh,
Hey.
beautiful. Beautiful.
Yes. Get it, girl.
I swear to God, if you roll a 1 here.
Either way, very poetic because that is the final blow. Would you
Hell
like how to make
yeah.
it?
Yes.
Let's go.
Describe
Because
this.
it is 4 strikes and it has 4 eye stalks left, I'm imagining Sienna just going, like, diving underneath it and going for each eye stalk and chopping them off and then just straight to the biggest eye. And with the
like chopping off the head of a hydra, cut off one by one as each drop down in front of you, slicing through the neck, which is made of arms and legs, and you watch as each one of the heads fall to the ground as the beast itself, this undead creature, just lands heavily on with a thud, and the rest of the bodies just fall apart onto the ground. Some turning to straight ash and disappearing into the air, others still somewhat corporeal and keeping themselves dead, no longer active, no longer undead. However, Sienna, each one of you notice that as soon as it falls and dies, the remaining eye stalks, the heads themselves, light, and they just shoot off randomly. There's only 4 remaining, so these 4 are going to shoot out randomly. This is its final swan song. Whenever this type of beholder dies, they shoot out the remaining rays that are there out in a flurry of attacks. Because you did roll a nat 20, and you get to choose which. So you have the paralyzing, the fear, the fear, the innovation,
all
the
6 of
gravity,
them.
and the gravity.
Oh, okay.
So you have one of those to choose.
I think I'm taking the damage.
Okay, so the innovation one you slice off. The remaining 3 rays are going to shoot randomly. 20. Well, roll a d6. Do this. So 1, that's going to be Frey. Next one, Frey.
Oh my god, bro.
And then that's going to be up to Robbie. So it's going 1, 2, 3, 4. So, although you are not seen by this creature, they just shoot randomly, and you guys just get caught in the blast. So, the fear ray against Fennel and as up, right? So, I'd like you to roll a wisdom saving first, Fennel.
Wisdom save.
You have to assume the butter knife is acting as a conductor.
Oh my god.
Is a success, and then a gravity
Nice.
up, which is a strength save.
Oh,
We're probably going to be joining.
Oh, that's so fine.
the good thing I didn't jump
Grab both
down.
of you off the seat. Again.
Do I have a +2 to this?
Yes, because you are within 30 feet of
18?
it. You succeed, so you don't end up right next to them. Funnily enough, now, then you get hit with the gravitation down ray. I'd like you to roll a strength save.
Oh no!
To stay on the ceiling.
Oh no!
Poor
It's
team.
just a failure because the DC is 15. But
No.
So do I just
fun-
slam down?
funnily enough, because both of them are still active on you, you'd repeat the saving throw. You instead find yourself just hovering in the center, juggling up and down as you are just kind of being pulled up and down.
Oh god, you've Skyrim glitched.
Oh god!
Oh no,
It is-
I'm no
It is very
clipping.
nauseous. It is very nauseous. Okay, we're out of initiative as meeting has ended.
So, genuine question: how's Fawn doing? They were attached to it.
Yeah,
He
my
was
fault.
killed.
No, you're fine. You're fine. One thing, though, to bear in mind is I will need those of you who are next to the creature, so that would be Sienna,
Wow.
Thorn, Fennel, and Thodain, because you're when it did die, a powder, almost a caustic, almost degrading mist flown off of it, and I'd need the 4 of you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is Fennel near it? He's still up on the platform.
Oh yeah, you didn't jump down. Sorry, so
No.
you're fine.
Okay.
So it's just those.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah, I only heard half of that. Who's rolling?
you.
Me. Got it.
And I
Thorn?
get advantage on this. Yeah. Woo.
Ooh.
Okay,
Bloody
I'm
hell.
fucked.
it's only Thodain.
Poor
Thodain,
guy.
your maximum HP is
Little
decreased
guy.
by 2
Oh no!
My
It's all good.
what is
Maximum
decreased by 2?
HP.
Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Is that permanent?
No, because you see Korthak.
We're
Ah,
we're
you
not
see
catching
Cormac.
any of them, Max.
There was
Oh,
absolutely
God damn
nothing.
it.
Okay, no, I don't.
See,
Fine. Cortac permanently raised all our HP by 20.
No, that's not what I said.
He said
No.
use
What I
our
said.
imagination, guys.
So yeah,
Sorry, Mike, we
Corfac
can't
just,
hear you, so we'll just keep playing on that basis.
yeah, so Corfac just power leveled us up to 10.
Oh
Yeah, yeah, see, you all have
20.
double HP now. Double HP, got it?
You are all now level 20.
Wow, Cortac is so great.
Quick, change your levels before he changes his mind.
Thodain, your reduction of 2 HP to your maximum is no longer applied because Korthak gives you a lesser restoration. So you are completely fine. Now, with this fight complete, can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I need to double check. Fucking hell.
This is
Every time you
Barnacles.
grab out, we'll just tell you like we can't hear you.
Yeah,
I
sure.
need to make a signal.
Yeah.
Hand signal from her.
just
I mean,
a
we
middle
can look
finger.
very confused with the camera. That's what I
just
do.
do that. Just do that at him. He'll
Yeah.
know.
That's,
No,
that's,
don't
that's
do
the
that.
Oh my god.
one. So with this finished, all of you recovering from this kind of injuries you've sustained, it's almost like being in the aftermath of a bomb having gone off. You see just soot everywhere, dust, bodies fallen onto the ground, laying dead, and parts of the building still crumbling away. you watch as Korthak, the only one outside of your party, just looks down at the mountain of bodies that have gathered together to create the previous zombie dust ash beholder, and you see him grit his teeth and look to the rest of you. What did you find up there?
Portal.
Then
Sorry, that-
you are
Stop.
now
Okay, thank you. I was like, am I still like bringing
No,
it
go
back?
Uh,
How is Ven doing, by the way, energy-wise?
feeling fine.
Okay.
Feeling fine, feeling dandy. Yeah, Thorn's just gonna run up to Sienna. Like, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good. Are you okay? Don't jump at stuff that's like 3 times your size next time, please.
I'm perfectly fine. You see, she has like literally no fucking cuts on her at all.
Yeah, Sienna has like 1 burn mark and like her hands are slightly singed, but that's it from that. It's good.
Oh, this sucks. I hate this. This is the worst. She sort of just like sinks to her knees and
We
she's
don't
like
have to repeat
taking.
that.
She's just like laying down on the floor, and she's like,
Please
this
get
is
off
awful."
the corpse floor. Get off the corpse floor.
Yeah,
No,
love,
it's where I
we
belong.
can lay down a bit later. No, come up. And Sienna's gonna drag her back up because no, you're not sleeping on that.
I'm not.
Right. Okay. Korthak, there's a portal up there. Ven closed it.
Somewhat, yeah. I think.
We don't know much beyond that. And we're very, very tired.
Korthak, now without any danger around, begins to climb the stairs gingerly, and sees the portal there. The rest of you with him?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Thorn's not moving.
I am making a mental tally. In fact, I'm just going to broadcast this. I'm adding this to
Sienna
his
and
bill.
Thorn are
I'm
not
adding
there.
this to his bill.
He looks down at now no longer the hands that were there before. All of that, which was previously there, has like faded away into. And by the time Korthak begins to walk, then you being the one having instigated looking at this, Fennel as well nearby, and Thorn just on the edge, kind of just wallowing in the danger.
Yeah.
You see that the runes on those, the light from the runes, they all begin to fade away into dust. Each one by one, like a clock going around in a circle. Each one just fading away. By the time Korthak comes up, he sees the final one disappear.
I had them written down from when I sneaked in here last time.
If you could please provide those to me.
I'm just gonna hand out the piece of paper with it.
He takes it, he looks at it. I'm no practitioner in runes. I will. Those more capable of what this means.
I'm no
Now keep
expert
this.
either, but it seemed to be some sort of hub. The teleportation circle.
So this isn't over. They're still out there. And there's still a place that they call home. There's much to be done. You must rest. But you have done a great deed today. If I was here alone with the rest of my soldiers, I don't know. Fend ourselves off against incoming danger and whatever else lay within that portal. So I appreciate you. Thank you. But please, go home and rest. If you need aid from anything else, if you need healing, please let me know, and I will send over my clerics. It seems that my time here will be much.
Healing would be appreciated.
Cool beans. Okay. Can we go home now? Can we go home?
Yeah, you're standing.
Yeah.
You are walking out the door first. I don't trust you alone with the corpse floor.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. We can go now, right?
Yep.
Have a good evening, Mr. Brightheart. Let's go.
Just as we walk away, Thodain is muttering about hazard pay.
Yeah, as
Till
they're
later.
walking, as they're walking,
Just go for it, yeah.
Ben's just gonna hold on to Fennel.
Thorn judges. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking.
Bro, get
Oh,
out
yeah,
of
no.
here.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I couldn't resist.
As you hold on to Fennel's hand, then you feel another hand hold on to your and you see Discord walking alongside you, just holding your hand. And you see him look at you and smile. And you all continue to walk through. As you leave the now no longer underground belly of the city, you see people have been carried and ushered, and now as well, some of the garrison here. Buildings emptied, people being helped, and as the group of you arrived, covered in head to toe in just ash, all of you are just grey out. Scars, cuts, some of you more feeble than before, and necrotic energy. You see all of these people that are being pulled away and free recognize you and recognize the efforts. And you just see some of them just kind of smile in your way. And even through ash-filled lungs, they say thank you to the best of their ability. Thank you for helping their small, forgotten part of this city. You were there when they weren't. And you just continue to walk through and find your way back home to where everyone else is.
Bed. Bed.
You just see Samara just see you guys. I thought you were only going to be gone for a
Bed.
little bit.
We'll tell you in the morning. We're all
Okay.
rather tired.
Good night.
In the morning. It's a fun story. Good night.
Ignore anything you hear about a beholder. I'll just go
Should we
upstairs.
wash
Yeah,
off
come on.
first?
What you
I-
shot?
This is the
Wash off
second.
the ash.
No, I'm going straight to bed. This is the second time he's nearly died today. He's just going to bed.
Yep. Fair
Okay.
enough.
You just hear Samara say, "There's showers outside," and she was.
Thank you.
I will buy new sheets. I don't give a fuck.
I will say I think Thorn is genuinely watching Ven now. Because she saw all that. So she is now concerned.
Mm-hmm.
And also
I don't know if she's talking about the shadows or about Fennel, because it could be both.
Oh, it's both. It is both. It's definitely both.
Yeah,
It's definitely both.
Influencing
100% both. 100%
He is
both.
manipulating Ben.
I'm doing it.
Shadow magic.
As you are still holding on to the Fennel and Discord, you can feel this kind of tension in Discord's hand. You turn up and you see the attention was pulled away for a moment and then looks down to you. Everything all right?
In his head, he's going to reply, yeah, fine. Are you fine?
Yes. Better than ever.
Can I insight that?
You can definitely insight.
19.
19. You could see that his attention was behind you too. I can see sometimes when it is different.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
Yeah.
You see he was looking at Thor, and he had this glare in his eyes, having maybe noticed something inside of him, perhaps. Maybe she knows something, and he's been caught by it. However, as well, you see, as he says that to you, there is he seems more full.
Full?
What does that mean?
More perhaps real. But maybe it's just the 10th day.
Ven's gonna slowly pull away from Fennel. I'm just gonna go get cleaned up a little bit before bed. But thank you for protecting me back there.
Oh, you were amazing.
It's not. But thank you. Again. And please don't use that knife anymore.
Would anyone? Well, I guess Fennel would have loudly exclaimed "out."
And then was there, to be fair. So.
Yeah, I was like, "What? Works sometimes."
I just don't want you to get hurt.
Sorry, I barely even felt it.
Looks down at the wound.
Well, there wouldn't be a wound. I had temporary HP.
Okay, good. Right, just be careful, please. All right, I'll talk to you later. He's gonna call.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of giving Discord we need to talk look.
Uh-huh. You go into an alleyway. The rest of you heading off to bed.
I was gonna go to the bathroom, but
You go
because
to
I
the
said I was gonna go wash up.
Sure, yeah.
But I was going to go down somewhere else as well.
Okay.
I would like to try and eavesdrop.
I am watching you. I'm not gonna let you. I'm making sure.
Well, I would like to sneak. No,
Is that your intentions?
yeah, but I mean, if Robbie's gonna be open about it, then no, I won't.
Ven's paying attention to you now that Discord was looking at you, and he's like walking away to the bathroom, which he said out loud that he's going to the bathroom to wash off. You little weirdo. Okay.
Yes, exactly. Never mind. No, I won't, because you're being a little bitch about it.
Okay.
Sure. Fennel, you wanted to do something? You're going...
Gonna go down to the sewers if no one else is.
Okay.
Oh, to
So
see
you go
Frankie. Yeah, to tell Frankie. Tell him about what happened. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right?
We don't want to piss off Frankie.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Okay. You head down to see
He's a
Frankie.
good puppy.
Sienna, what are you up to?
I would probably also like to get cleaned off, but I don't
Take turns.
Nah, you know what? I am going to get cleaned off.
Okay, yeah, sure. Thodain?
Bed. Just bed. He's just going to
He was already gone.
face on into the bed, fully clothed. He's going to sleep.
You, at night, as you're like sleeping there, just completely exhausted, you feel... just roll a perception.
Oh wait, shit! Is the bathroom in his room?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh
But
no,
there's a
I'm not gonna
communal
go.
one. There's a
Okay.
communal one
there's a
outside.
communal
Oh
bathroom.
boy,
Okay.
oh boy.
21.
21. You hear the sneaking of Snowbear as he's like got the covers and just trying to like cover you up, but he's like falling on top.
Fuck off.
I'm just trying to tuck you in.
No. It's been a
Well-
day. Goodbye.
Can I just...
And he like begins to climb the bed.
Like the good old days.
Are you just gonna go to sleep? He's past caring.
Yes.
And he just puts himself right next to you like a dog, just curling up to their owner. But you just
Aw.
conk out. Thorn, where are you heading?
I don't know. I think she might also just fucking pass out on a bedroll. Like, just, she walks into the room and she just falls face down on the floor, just passes out, goes to sleep.
Okay. Then we'll go to Ven. Ven, you head to the communal showers. There's one not too far from here, a place to just wash down. You see Discord just beside you. Yes.
Is this private enough, by the way? I cannot take a look around first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you look around. No one in sight.
What was that about?
What precisely?
You lied to me. We don't lie to each other.
Lie about what?
I saw it the way you were looking at Thorn.
Well, if I'm brutally honest, she's beginning to catch on. And I don't like that.
About you?
About us.
Right. Well, we just need to be more careful then.
I don't know if I want to be.
Why? This is not a time to be explosive, especially since we don't have anyone to protect us from him anymore.
Not explosive, but making a statement. I'm here with you. Do you not think it's time to tell everyone?
I really think it's a good time to tell them. With all of this
Maybe
tension.
not tonight, but soon. It'll be good for them to know. Hiding constantly is not beneficial for us.
Fine. I'll try to talk to them about it, but I can't imagine they'll all be happy.
Well, if they aren't, we can just kill them.
No!
That was a joke.
It's very hard to tell with you sometimes.
Black. Chill out.
That's not a joke.
I understand today was difficult, but I think we got a lot out of it.
We did.
Yes. You and I are much closer than we were before.
Is it because I lent you some of my strength this time?
Partially, yes. It was very raw. It was good. Very good. But I don't want to take too much, because I don't know what will happen to you. And I care about you a lot. So much.
Can I ask you something? And be honest?
The form shifts to melody. Why, of course. You can always ask me anything.
Why me?
I thought you knew.
I know you keep saying I'm special or whatever, but that doesn't really
Then
explain a lot.
I didn't choose you. You chose me. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. You are special. And what you gave me today, so intoxicating. And I could see that glimmer of what lies inside you. What everyone seemingly loves and wants. And I'm not going to let anyone else break you apart. You are my soul. You are my heart. They break you, and they break. And I don't know what I'd do without you. You keep me whole. Keep me together.
What happens if I get hurt?
You see the expression goes smile to a frown. Well, let's not think about that. If you did, I would do everything in my power. No one would stop me.
Ven looks at them, and on his face there's a mix of concern for them, but also slight fear.
You see the figure goes down to your height and tries to reach up for your chin.
He
Do you accept?
flinches slightly, but lets it.
I do not want you ever to feel afraid of, to be worried of what will be, or what may be. I am a part of you, then, and I will always be there for you. What happened today, what you gave me, made me feel something I've never felt. or at least that I can remember feeling. I can empathize, but I do not understand. You've given me that. I can see, I can feel. I know what it's like. You give me purpose.
I don't know exactly what you are or how I chose you. I'm glad I did. You're probably the closest friend I've had. I don't know if I can do this without you, and seeing how long you were gone last time, it didn't feel fair for me to use up all of you.
You see the hands place themselves against your cheek. You are family. I understand what that word means. You and I, we are one. I will always be there for you, no matter what happens. You and I will be there until the end. I love you, Ven.
I love you too.
No, just pulls you in for a hug. And you feel the hug warm and tight around you. For now, yes, go for it.
Hold him tight and tear up a little bit, but he's gonna hold him close.
Mm-hmm. The tears land on his shoulders and begin to trail down the shadow. The body is real. Holds you tight. We're going to move quickly to Fennell and Sienna. Two of you head down to the in your storage unit, the hole where you found Samara many days ago. The place still clear, no signs of these dust mites and moors, the blue balls as you call them. They are not in sight, but you do see an orange glow as the eyes of a shadow hound sit and wait, and then rise up to this almost mound. So, where are
You cut out after.
Where are we? Fuck me.
Wow, what a vulgar dog.
We are not going tonight.
Then the morning.
That'd be best. I'm afraid something else came up.
That is fine. Plans always change. You're best to be rested. Because there are plenty of dangers.
Yes. And we're very tired. So thank you for understanding.
Rest. Tomorrow, we fight. And you see he just disappears.
I was gonna ask if he wanted pets.
You watch as one of the shadows near you just like raise up. Pets?
Would you like some?
No, remember what happened last time. Stop.
Shush.
No.
Roll a persuasion
Remember
check.
what happened. No.
Everyone go to bed.
Oh, I see a repeat. I
No.
see a repeat.
No. Do not.
I see
If
a perfect
this
repeat
happens
coming.
again, I
Give me a
swear.
second.
I swear.
If you start anything else before we get a long rest, I will find you in real
Sorry,
life.
for no reason. Last time I did this.
Yeah.
Last time I did this, it did not backfire. Why is Forge not
Fucking-
letting me do shit now? For fuck's sake.
Leonie.
It's gonna be fine.
Chill out, guys. Let the dog,
Different
Jesus.
character. Last time was a different character.
No, you gotta stop. It ends, dude. We need to have an intervention. You can't
I
pet
can't find
every
it.
I
animal.
support
Kathy's
this.
telling us we need an
I
intervention.
support this. I fully support petting the doggy.
My eyes is
No.
loaded.
Okay. Also, Frey, shut the fuck
Okay,
up about
okay.
making intervention
Yeah, I was
jokes.
just
You
saying.
need an intervention.
You shut the
Why
fuck
do I
up.
need an intervention?
The gambling, mate. The gambling.
Do we want to fucking go down? Do
Did
we
I
want to go
die?
there?
Oh my god, it's
I'm
actually
gonna
loading.
hurt. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you.
Shit.
That's irrelevant.
The amount of times Cassie has threatened us.
Persuasion.
It's you.
You see the
I
head.
rolled an 8.
The head pops out of the shadow. No! Oh, it disappears.
Oh.
And you are left
Okay.
there by yourselves. You head to bed, long rest, and we'll end the session there. Painful as that
Oh my
was. Fucking audio
Jesus.
kept cutting out. God damn it!
Oh my god.
Oh,
don't
that was
know why.
fitting. That was very fitting.
Oh my
Spell
God.
slots. I've got glorious spell slots again.
Oh my! I had a single spell left to my name, bro.
Even
I
of
did-
that.
I think I'm
Let's do-
recovering all of 7 HP. So.
As I said before, I did not expect you guys to like fall on him and then get involved because he did
Bro.
not know you guys were involved.
Bro.
Yeah,
Well, I
he's
mean-
he's being invoiced for hazard pay after that. Because fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh man, we had the
Wild.
antitoxin vials we could have consumed before we went into that.
We could have.
Yeah, but then of course I couldn't have hit spells. I didn't need them. You know.
Korthak was being nice. Let's just let Korthak be nice.
I know, I'm just saying.
Also, I just want to say a quick thank you to Jack for sticking it out. Good on you,
Oh
man.
my god.
Thank you.
Oh
for that.
yeah, no, I
was
feel
really-
like absolute shit. So,
Thank
well,
you
it's
so
fun.
much.
What a legend.
We really appreciate you being here. You did
And
great.
you know what, Jack? For that, you can do the outro. My audio keeps cutting out.
Do we? Okay, well, in that case, bye. No. Yeah, no, yeah, tune in next week.
Hi,
as well. We've got we stream here and on YouTube every Sunday. We have another campaign on Tuesdays if you're interested. We've also got an Instagram. Please check that out. And lastly, just please tune in for the inevitable intervention to make Frey stop using the butter knife. We will be
It's
live
not
streaming
been a
that
problem.
for everyone.
Oh,
Bullshit! It's not.
okay.
It's,
Let's
I will
not-
argue the
let's not-
heck.
Said every
You
gambler
would-
ever.
If I hadn't healed you last time, you would be dead.
I can
No,
any
I worked it
time
out. I would have been on 3
can-
health. If you hadn't healed me, I would have been on 3 health. I wouldn't have died.
I'll
can
sort
stop
that free
anytime
health
I
out.
want.
Believe me. Anyway,
God.
on that cheery note of threats of bodily harm, thank you for watching and have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever.
Bye.
Bye.
Boo. It's fine. Bye.
It's not Halloween. It's a month
It's
after.
November, you fuck.
Maria carries the frosting.
Okay, sorry. Merry Christmas.